Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. We are so much later than usual, but that's okay, because I have no intent of doing anything today other than working on Adam. And y'all, I'm so happy with him. I have been busting my ass ever since, I think I've been chipping away at it all week, really, behind the scenes. But his face, my God, I spent so long on this smug bastard's face. But I'm so proud of it. He looks so good. I'm really excited to keep working on him today. But yeah, hi everyone. Hello, Nixus and Q. How are you doing today? I am doing good. I've been busy all day, but finally able to sit down and settle in. I'm really eager to get to work on this. Also, I had my coffee way later today than usual. So that's like just now hitting me, and I'm getting like lowercase zoomies. This is like the ADHD thing where caffeine make my heart go thump thump and my brain go burr. What have you guys been? Sadly, this is our last official stream of the month because tomorrow is Halloween. Rosie did say that she will potentially be doing a movie night tomorrow with you guys. I don't know if I'll be around for much of it, but I'm excited. We're not going to dawdle a whole lot here because I do have a lot of work to do on this, and I'll be chipping away at it as we go. Eventually, I am going to switch our music over probably to the Hazbin soundtrack. Got all of my family's birthday presents arrived today, so they're all wrapped up, and I also had a cosplay arrive, being a Teto cosplay. That's really cool. I'm happy to hear that, Q. I haven't done any kind of Christmas shopping yet, and I'm dreading having to do that. Hope to see you around on movie night. I hope to pop in for as little time as I can, or as long of a time as I can, for wherever I can. That didn't come out right the first time, sorry. Especially if you guys are going to end up watching Scary Godmother, because I haven't watched that one in a couple of years. So one thing I did on here last time that I don't think I've shown is I've been adding more topology to the outer parts of the model because I realized I'm going to need this to flow quite a lot. Oh, I've got the magnet on still. Currently playing Sonic and the Secret Rings again. Hell yeah. La la la, can't hear you. No winter holiday mentions for at least 48 hours. I mean, I will say I want to try and do something enjoyable for the harvest season. You know, we don't really do Thanksgiving. It's always kind of been one of those obligatory holidays that you do with family, and our family kind of sucks. Like, ever since Grandma passed away and the will issue became the whole fiasco that it became, there's a good chunk of the family we just don't even talk to anymore. And good riddance, to be perfectly honest. What is going on? There's like some weird normals going on here, but I might be overthinking that. Like, why is it being so weird? Fragni. How are you doing, Chicken Nugget? I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Berserk? What kind of mischief has the werewolf been getting into this spooky season? I might show off the cosplay and show and tell. I just need to decide if I currently like my face enough to show it. That is perfectly up to you, Q. Please do not feel pressured. What's up, Faz Gang? Guess who watched the new Hazbin episodes? Yay! That means we can listen to the soundtrack. Which we will definitely be doing in a little bit here because I'm feeling it, man. Gravity. Gravity is such a good song. The doggo has been vocal chaos doing recordings of songs requested of him. Fuck yeah! Berserk, do you do music? Do you do like anything like that? I don't really know a whole lot about that. But I would love to hear. Okay, so I think what happened is... Let's see. I think when I did the bottom part of this, I used subdivision and didn't quite do it the way I wanted. Upon reflection. Hello, welcome, Inky. Glad to have you here. It's peak. I want to yap about it so bad, but I also don't want to spoil it. Is there anyone here who has not watched the newest episodes of Hazbin? I'm enjoying the second song of Season 2, Episode 1. Yes, I am a singer. Totally wasn't working on Gravity, a male version. Fuck yeah, Berserk! Please share that sometime when you finish it. Speaking of spoilers, I was wondering if it would be okay to share artwork in the server if I tag it with spoilers and the blur thing. And please, yes, absolutely. All I request is that you have a little content warning at the beginning so that people know what they would be in for seeing once they unblur it. Love your outfit. Thank you! Haven't seen Season 2 yet, just listening to the music. Love the cutie on the other corner too, he's so cool. Thank you! That's Popple. Popple is our mascot. And all of the little candy corns in his head usually are gumballs and usually would represent different people, followers, events, raids, etc. I don't know why he's so full right now. He always starts with a good handful of stuff in him for some reason. That's kind of his own decision. I've tried emptying him before we go live, but every time I open him up again, he's always got more. Like if I follow, there would be a clown face gumball. I think it would just be a candy corn for a follow. I actually don't remember what all of them are because I made the Halloween version last year, so I don't know which ones are assigned to what. Cheers, I think, are teeth. There you go. That's you.
Ink Ice Grapes Clown can now hatch from their egg.
And thank you for the follow. They're always 1 bits, so people can fling the heavier bits. Yeah. I think there's one raid that's I think it's the maggot. That one's like really heavy and it causes everything inside of him to just explode. I became an egg. You already were an egg. In fact, if you would like to hatch from your egg now, you can. So you're actually the egg that is closest to my pen right now. Are you familiar with stream avatars? If not, I'm more than happy to walk you through it. Let's see if we can patch up some of this issue going on with Adam, though. So what happened here is I did subdivision on him before originally, and I only did the points. So I did a mark for the inner point, a mark for the bottom point, inner, bottom, blah, blah, blah. And because of that, when it kind of filled in this central zone, it did it really flat. And then when I subdivided that, it continued to be flat. So now there's this awkward plane gap kind of in between each of them, and I need to round out just a little bit. Greg, what dino do you think I would be? I don't know if we actually have the kind of dino I was about to suggest. But because you give such big pupper energy, I was thinking kind of like a Sarco. A big gator. Sarcos are like if you took a big puppy and then just kind of slapped a gator head on it. I think next choice would probably be Dimetrodon, though technically not a dinosaur. Oh, it's going to be annoying to have to do that to all of them, but is it even going to make that much of a difference? Doesn't seem like it. Am I just being fussy? I might just be being fussy. No one's going to care. Maybe what I ought to do is just take the points and puff them out a little more. Try it. I'm hoping we're not going to get stuck doing a whole lot of this today, because I really want to get into doing the mapping. Decided to show the cosplay with my face. Let me go take a look. Oh, yeah, Inky, since you're new, if you feel like it, we have a Discord, and that is where I ask people to drop things whenever they want to show me stuff on stream. Since we don't really do links here in chat, since that can kind of be a little bit of a hazard and put people at risk for bots and things like that. Oh, Q, look at you! You're so fucking cute! Putting the Q in cute. That's adorable. I'm glad that that showed up in time for Halloween. I honestly don't know if that's really doing what I want it to do. See, here's the problem. It shows a lot worse in the back. So maybe I should just try and fix it back here. Or maybe it's not that part that's the problem. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're the problem. I say, gesturing to all of Adam. With Halloween coming tomorrow, I've got a feeling I'm going to miss Popple's buddy enjoying candy corn. But at least it was incredibly adorable.
Did you remember to save
Hello, Snake.
all of your files?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Mwah! Thank you, baby. How is your day going, Snake?
We got a boomer!
Yeah, I'm really thinking that it's the inner
art.
pieces that are a
You
problem.
will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you so much for the love bomb. Is anyone passing out any fun stuff for Halloween this year? We're not doing anything too exciting this year because we don't really get a lot of trick-or-treaters, unfortunately. But we have learned that one of the most popular things for us to give out is juice pouches or some kind of drink. And as a former trick-or-treater, I can definitely say it was always nice to get a little bit of a drink or a juice break or something while trick-or-treating. And on that topic, have any of you guys ever gotten anything weird when you were trick-or-treating? I do plan to upload a few more artworks before I live stream something. 2 new forms of King K. Rool, a new Cyclops character, and a celebratory post themed after Atari's Pac-Man. Hell yeah! I would be a certain someone in my family who would not be happy with my costume. Oh, but a certain someone in my family would not be happy with my costume. Well, poop on them. People like that have no whimsy. I'm feeling like whimsy's a lost art these days. Me and my dad aren't giving anything out due to we never get anyone. Aww. That's really like the suckiest part about not being of trick-or-treating age yourself. If you don't have kids that show up, then it's just not really that fun. We don't really get a lot either. I think last year was a new record for us. But even then, it was only like, I don't know, 12 kids. Wow, that really shows all the way around, huh? I don't like that puckering. Maybe I should merge them back together and just kind of let them be what they were. Let's see. You know what? I can do this a lot quicker if I just My only concern with this is that it won't be enough topology. I guess I could just... Boy, it does smooth that out a lot, though. Okay. We're going to redo this plan. Bear with me a little bit here. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Those are not the correct ones. Oh, that bunks up a lot going on down here. I'll play with that. Don't want a lighter thrown at my head and to ruin the day for my little sister simply because I was wearing something feminine. Man, fuck that shit. Another thing, we live in a bad part of town. That does also make sense, yeah. I think that's the only real benefit of the whole trunk or treat thing, is that it does provide a safer atmosphere for kids to trick or treat if they don't have a safe neighborhood to trick or treat in. Oh yeah, Frag, did you manage to finish that Bad Mojo game? Yes! Not only did we finish it, but we managed to get the good ending. By some miracle. I mean, aside from the glitchiness of it being an old game that has definitely suffered from the age of software advancement, I'd say it was still a pretty phenomenal game. Did you see my streak? What are we at here? A 5-stream streak! Hell yeah! Man, I can already see you guys getting competitive about those streaks. This still isn't really looking how I would like. I wish there were an add-on or something that would just let me smooth the topology. Keep the general dynamics, but just smooth it. So what if we just... Oh, no. I'm going to do something weird, actually. What if we subdivide it? That's going to get so bad so fast, I think. Why is everything wavy but that one? What? Do you have something weird going on inside? Like what? Why do you have a weird pointy? The fuck is that? I've never seen that before. 'Tis a frag. Uppies? Absolutely. Let me grab you. You've got a twin now, Snake, so I have a hard time finding you sometimes, especially when you guys are standing back side by side like that. There we go. We're stacked on each other? Oh, could be. Let's see. It's on both sides, too. Wait a minute. It looks like it's acting like there's an edge crease here. Or maybe it thinks that... Aha! Good suggestion. Thank you. Did you pick up those free games? I have not. I have not had a second to breathe yet today. This is truly the first time I've sat down at the computer all day, so I'll try to remember to do that towards the end of stream. Is it a 24-hour thing, or... You mean these verts? Vertaki attack. Go! Alright, how bad is this topology going to look if we just flat fuck apply that? Oof. Oof. Roblox oof. Okay, so thought, before we do that then, I think what I'd like to do... We are going to separate the lower half, because we want that topology in this lower half. This is kind of a trial to do something I've been wanting to do for a different avatar. So if it works, I'm going to be really tickled. What am I doing? I'm dumb. Wait! In the pit! Is this my sign that I need to go download that game right now? You know, it's funny. I didn't have any intention of ever playing Into the Pit. And when it came out, I even told myself, you know, I'm probably not going to bother with this one. Not because it's bad, it's just not my playstyle. And now that it's a free thing, I'm sitting here like, okay, I might have to give it a shot. I'm going to do these one at a time. Tism time. Booped in the pit. Bendy's free also? I already have Bendy though. Speaking of, have there been any updates about Bendy and the movie? Because I know they said that they were going to make one. Also, why is there a seam here in the back? That's not necessary. Get it again. Not that I know of, but they do have news coming on Halloween, for one of their projects. Fuck yeah. I want Bendy to do more. There's so much potential there that's just been really untapped. Oop. Actually, another one that is on sale right now that I would like to potentially pick up is Finding Frankie, which they also just announced that they're getting a movie soon. And I don't know how to feel about that just yet. What the hell? Why is that happening? That is unfortunate. Like, I just don't feel like Finding Frankie's been around enough to warrant a movie. I mean, I really like the premise of it. I really, really, really like it. But I'd like for them to build up the universe a little more. Maybe that's not the direction that we need. Or maybe that's the whole direction that we need. Ah! Hello, Void! I hope you are having a very good pre-Halloween Eve. This looks substantially worse. Like, the extra topology is helpful, but I don't think it's really doing any favors. I don't like how lumpy it is. Of course, I'd probably be better off deleting the underside. Yeah, no. I think I'm just gonna go with what we had. This is making things way too complicated. Decided my name day was a good day to change my username as well. There's a couple of chats where I get called Speaker as default nickname, and I'm just a little tired of it. Perfectly valid. It's funny because I never really intended on Frag becoming the name that I'd be known as. I just kind of assumed that people would gravitate to the raptor part, and then the polar opposite happened. Which I'm okay with. I don't have any problem with it. It was just very comical to me how it panned out. What I'm trying to do here is just kind of smooth out the verts a bit. Hopefully that'll transfer these positions where they would like shift and fold and all that to a little bit more of a natural position. I'm very concerned about this area, but we'll just see how it goes. Name day equals the day I legally changed my name from dead name to my name. I have had my actual preferred name be my legal name for a whole year as of today. Fuck yeah! That's wonderful. Thank you for sharing that, Void. I love when you guys share little tidbits like that. It's so helpful and positive, and I don't know, it's just a nice atmosphere. I like being able to celebrate you guys. All right, I'm not going to worry about that anymore because it's just going to become kind of a clusterfuck if I do. So rejoin everything, merge by distance. Yep, fix those verts. Time to fight the Razor Genie. I feel like I need to embody, like, soccer dad energy when you say stuff like that, Q. Just be like, yeah, get in there, fuck him up! Alright, let's do a sharp on the inner edge here. It looks like we're struggling a little bit with that edge. All right, and then the last thing that I know I wanted to do, I want to delete these old eyes, because I realized he doesn't need follow me eyes because he has no pupils. And I want to fill his eyes with a sort of grid, because I kind of had an apostrophe about how I wanted to do his expressions. Usually when I do eyes, I try to keep it so that we have our central line here, where the eye would naturally close, and then we have matching verts on top and bottom so that we can close it off very easily. But I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that with this one, because we have 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. This is where it starts to get a problem. Back up. 1, 1, 2, 2. Yep, we're going to need to have some stuff going on here. 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay. So these three are going to kind of be dictated by this bottom one. It is going to make it a bit of a challenge, but at least we know that you and you can go together. Ah!
Mokatoy Rabbit _ VT can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Mocha Toy Rabbit. It looks like they do overlap still, so we'll put a vert. Oops. To line them up together. We'll have that merge in the center. You and you are going to be roughly the same. What I'm doing right now is not at all how you would normally do this. I'm just brainstorming in real time on how these should connect. Why don't I... There we go. That makes it a lot easier to see. Hello. It's nice to have you join our company. Wait, where did that middle line go? Ah, still had it selected. There we go. So the reason I'm doing it this way is because I want to be able to adjust these kind of one-on-one. I'll show you more what I mean as I'm able to, but I'm just going to lay this out as a really rough grid. This is not at all how polygons work. I think it would be better if, instead of conveniently meeting in the center here, they would meet all the way down to the bottom. No, we don't want that. We just want the lines right now. All right, so now we can kind of get an idea for how this grid can potentially go, but we have to divide it up by quads. And it's going to be the tricky part. Especially because we really want all of them to be able to move on this kind of axes. Oh, wait a second. Interesting. That actually makes it bow out. So let's duplicate this. Go back by like an inch. Hide our first one. Get rid of all of these. Wait. Hello, Katie. Long time no see. How has your spooky month been going? Didn't notice all the small dinos running around. How cute. That's you guys. In fact, because you're a follower now, you can hatch from your egg. You are one of the many multicolored eggs here on my tablet. If you're not familiar with stream avatars, I'm more than happy to walk you through how it works. But long story short, there's a twinkle beside my head here. If you float your mouse on that, there should be a stream avatars button. If you click it, it'll open up a menu, and anyone who is a follower will have a list of dinosaurs appear after a couple of minutes for loading. And you can pick out of any of them, change your color, and be whatever you want. If you're not a follower, you can still change the color of your egg, but you just can't hatch. And you can still interact with other people. There's a controller somewhere on there. Don't be afraid to mess around. You can't break anything. But it'll let you actually be able to interact with other people. I'm actually going to push this back just a wee bit more. Just to try and make it a little easier for me to tell the difference of what I'm looking at here. I know this is a convoluted mess. I've never actually done eyes this way before. I think at the end of the day, I'll go ahead and put that on a new layer. We're always going to want this center line to be a thing. So from here, we need to start divvying things up. Okay. Let We can put another one across here and get another 4 pieces from that, but then we won't be able to close these two together. Although maybe we only need the one dividing bar. My paleontology student heart is happy. Also, really cool process. Thank you. I'm actually not sure if this is going to be an effective process or not. This is a very experimental way of doing this. At least for me. But I'm really hoping that it'll work because... Oh, actually, I can kind of show what I meant by it before. Now that I've got all of these grid lines in place. So say I want to give him like a kind of flat eyelid. What I want to be able to do is slide these verts down these lines. To be able to kind of like give him whatever expressions we're looking for. This is going to be more of like a, I don't know, I'm messing this up as I go. But say we wanted him to have like the flattened eyes, more so like that. I want to be able to slide it on this grid instead of having to worry about too much else, because then they'll always be within a certain range of movement. Also, just to let you guys know, our ads are going to play in about a minute here, and to anybody who is new, our ads will play for 3 minutes once every hour. That way we can get them all out of the way and have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. Also, hello, D. Cruz! Let's see about breaking this one up here. And then same for this guy. That doesn't feel like the wisest decision, actually. I don't think we're going to need a whole lot of horizontal movement along the bottom. Wow! Oh god.
Katsu drawn just cheered 5 bits. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Hello, Katsu. Thank you for the bits. How is your day going? I think that this may work okay. Of course, we're going to have to add a line through there. All right, which ones of y'all are not connected anymore? You two are not connected. You are not connected. Woke up, now stuffing horns? Stuffing horns? What does that mean? You know, I'm being very careful about this, but I feel like we're still going to end up probably putting lines through all of them regardless. Just for simplicity's sake. Won't be good topology, but doesn't really matter here, I guess. One sec, I'll DM you pics. Okay. Why are furries so hot? Shaking. What? I don't know. I mean, I can't argue that point. Because they are. But arguably anything can be hot. All right, so we have a grid on here now, technically. But I want to be able to do more, especially with these guys. So I guess we'll just join them. Again, not really the best topology, but not necessarily the worst either. These guys are where the trouble comes from. And we're going to take all of these. We're going to flatten them to the best of our ability, because we really don't want dimension in this eye. We want to retain that curve. These horns came hollow and unpainted, so last night I painted them with a red and dark red up to the top of them and added a soft tone wash. Then I stuffed them with fluff that came in a box I had from another Etsy purchase, sent the images. I used a dry brushing method with the dark red to make the shift to darker colors a lot more subtle. Let's take a look. Ooh, Katsu, you should put these in the art channel. Those came out really cool. I'm assuming that they're like latex or rubber or some sort. Man, I really feel like I dropped the ball on Halloween this year. I haven't thought about it at all. I haven't thought about dressing up. I haven't gone and done anything physical. Like, we haven't gotten the pumpkin. We haven't... A, because it's expensive, but... B, just haven't really, I guess, had the time. Part of it's just because this is my first year really streaming and trying to make it a serious thing of it. I really devoted a lot of time to streaming and communal stuff this month. I don't really feel bad about it. But I guess I just kind of wish that there was stuff to do as an adult. It feels like everything lost its moxie, or it's all geared towards kids. And it's not that anything's stopping me from doing it. I could just go and buy a pumpkin and carve it myself if I wanted to, but it just sort of doesn't really feel like it's worth doing without having, like, people around to do it with. I guess it's the social element that I like the most. In an area where we don't really get to celebrate Halloween a whole lot, and anything that is Halloween is mostly geared towards kids, it's bleh. I don't think £2 is that expensive for a pumpkin. What is that in American? Okay, yeah, no. That's a reasonable price. That is not the price of pumpkins. Not here. Especially considering that you can use the scooped out guts to make soup and you can also roast the pumpkin seeds. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're a lot more aware of that in America. I mean, on average, I see them for around maybe $6 to $8 a piece. Posted it in ArtShare. Good. Sorry, I was looking at the Discord. I am back over here. Hello, Pale. Doing some lurking. I would do so myself, but unfortunately my computer is not letting me right now. It is very much chugging. But I'm there for you in spirit. Also, let me throw a shout out your way. You guys are not familiar with Pale. They are someone who has recently kind of stumbled across our stream through raids. And they have done some amazing artwork. They are both an art streamer and a gaming streamer, just like myself. Looks like right now they are playing Wild Assault. All right, so what I'm hoping that these eyes will do is blind the man. No. Uh-oh, hold on. We've got a rogue one here we need to get rid of. Hello, Interstellar Desk Plant. How's it going? How's your spooky month going? All right, we're probably going to have to adjust these as we go since this is very experimental. But let's get them assigned to the correct material. That is not the correct material. Which one is the correct material? This one. So while it is invisible as it is now, I'm hoping we can use that to our advantage in a bit. Let's go ahead and save a copy. This is atom number 20. UVs. Now, I don't think they're... Oh, no, his wings. His wings are the last thing that we need to fix up here because I forgot he's got stripes on his wings. So, because of that, I need to fix them up. And I also want to just kind of change the shapes of them a little bit. I'm not super happy with how rounded out I made it. This was Season 1 Atom, back when I first made this one. So I'm not thrilled with the way that they've aged. I want to shape them up a little better. Not really in a spooky month mood, but other than that, it's okay. That is perfectly fine. I'm sorry to hear that you're not in a very spooky month mood, especially since Halloween is tomorrow. But either way, I am very glad to hear that you're doing pretty okay. Oh, everything's hidden on that layer. There we go. All right, so get rid of that layer. Hard part for this is going to be trying to not warp it from an angle because they are already posed. And I have kind of gotten rid of the non-posed version by now. This bloody genie. So part of me is thinking, instead of them being rounded, maybe I should just make them a sharp point. Because they've changed that a couple times in the show. I think depending on the artist, his wings are drawn very differently. It does look like they tend to end in a tip, though. I'm still hooked on the newest song. It lives in my head rent free. We are definitely going to end up listening to the whole soundtrack at some point during today's stream. Like, I've had Gravity in my head for over 24 hours at this point. It lives there. And I'm okay with that. The worst part is about doing this, I know I went out of my way to make these rounded one of the days that we were streaming before, and now I'm going back to making them points. I don't know how y'all aren't fed up with me. Oh, that does look a lot better, though. I mean, shape-wise. Topology, that's another whole issue. We're gonna work on that. Let's shape it out first, and then we'll figure the other parts out. I want to have it on repeat, but I feel like chat would get so irritated. You say that, but my chat has literally requested me to have the daycare theme from FNAF on loop while working on Sun and Moon. Someone say Tism time. Can we have the daycare theme? No. Don't get to really draw fan art all that much, sadly. Honestly, I wish I could do more original stuff. It's a good thing to have built your foundation on if that's how you went. I've tried to do a little of both, but right now, I guess my big focus is just kind of trying to get some models out there that are already kind of going to be established in their presence via whatever IPs are popular. And once I've got a little more steady, solid income coming in, then I can branch out. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do something about this topology because it is not enjoying this very much. I do have a couple of models in mind for original stuff coming, not necessarily soon, but in the future. I've had a couple of works in progress I'd like to get back to at some point. I have a Oriental Shorthair / Sphinx cat design. That's one that I would really like to get back to. It's almost, I gotta redo the fluff on it is the problem. Because I have a toggle for it to have fluff, but I went overboard on it. And now I have to go back and like reduce a bunch of it. That is probably the hardest part about learning 3D modeling and whatnot, is the constant back and forth of, oh, I'm learning how to do this. I'll hold off on this until I know how to do this better. Or I learned enough doing it the first time that now I have to go back and redo it because I did the first half of it so badly while I was learning. Ladybug attack. What is going on with that, Sparky? I need your bug lore to know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so this is something that only like my like actual like close friends got to hear about today, but I went outside to take Bronx out today, and like Armageddon has happened in the form of ladybugs. Like there are hundreds of thousands of them surrounding my house right now. I don't know why. I don't know why they want to be here. Like, I don't know if somebody, like, released a bag of them or something. Like, I know you can buy them by the thousand, but that's for, like, gardening. Is this just, like, a thing that they do every couple of years? I hate this genie, man. The attack windows are bullshit. Unavoidable chin move. You're looking for shelter for the winter? Find your own house! This is a people home. And just like that, I hear Mom is home. I may have to step away for a minute to say hello and make sure she's okay. Dude just fucking juggles me, what the fuck? Trying to keep that nice bow kind of shape that I had going on before. Hello, Bronx. Hi, baby. God, Bronx, why? I don't know what it is this week, but Bronx has been the fartiest dog on the face of the fucking planet. I'm growing quite tired of it. Oh, give me just a moment. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Mom got home and turns out she's hurting a lot more than she thought she would. So I just wanted to make sure she was doing all right. Fuck you, you're dead, you stupid eraser Jin. Good job, Q. The evil has been defeated. Okay. Part of me feels like we could go even bigger with this out part of the wing. But how big is too big? Not the best question to ask a man. Let's see how far we can go. Time for the last chapter. Wish me luck. Godspeed. You've got this, Q. I doubt it's picking up on it, but there is a very loud helicopter flying overhead right now. Oh, wow. Hello, Pyro. Happy pre-Halloween.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
And thank you for the reminder to save. Debating if we're actually in need of doing that just yet. I'm doing some very delicate reshaping of Adam's wings because I realized that they weren't quite the shape that I wanted. Happy Hallows Eve to you as well. Thank you very much. What? How about a spooky, scary audio short? Spooky, scary audio short for the occasion. What do you mean? Like some scary stories? Stories from the Witch Cafe lore, the Midnight Grove. Interesting. Oh, this would have been a good idea. I would, but I'm kind of afraid that if I start listening to someone doing a soft-spoken voice like this, it will make me sleepy. I am a little bit prone to that. Why not? Because I don't want to fall asleep. I do love the idea of it, though. Maybe we'll do that next stream. Because I've always wanted to play around with the idea of having some audiobooks and stuff while I do work. My only hang up with doing it right now, not only the sleep thing, but I'm also very, very close to switching over to the Hazbin soundtrack while I work on Adam. Our lo-fi is not really cutting it for me. Something's off in here, and I can't really tell what. Alf Lewa Lewa? What kind of name is that? If you want something ambient, check this next track out. Enchanted Mushroom Forest Ambience. I actually used to listen to a lot of that stuff back when I was doing D&D. I really have a lot of appreciation for people who assemble those, just ambience tracks. Wah! Somehow I knew this was going to happen today. As soon as I brought up that you guys had requested to play the daycare soundtrack. Startles me every time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where is he? Hold on. I have refunded the points for that because it didn't go off. Wait, there he is! He duped us! Parco Fagore has given us a spook this Halloween.
Music start!
Chi, 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 oh, bye. Boing, boing. Chi, 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 oh, bye. Boing, boing. What is happening, Parco Fagore? You're stuck. Moge, moge, moge. Chi, chi, wo, moge. Moge! What in God's name is going on? Hello? Did he freeze for you guys too, or was that just on my end? Parco's having a rough day today. Let me go ahead and refresh all of our redeems just to make sure that they are aware that they're supposed to be active. I think that's the first time we've had him glitch out on us like that. Made a snack and missed Parko. Don't worry, he kind of missed himself a little bit too. He's been hitting that candy corn a little hard this week. I really still don't like the curve that's going on here. I don't like that it bows in the middle and then kind of closes off at the base again. Gotta figure out how I want to taper that. Let me look at another reference. God, his wings really do change on every frame. Maybe what I should do is... This is gonna be weird, hold on.
Have you checked your butthole?
Skeet up, butt up, butthole. Okay, so Tom Cardy has cemented his place in my life at this point, and I'm not sure how. But I shit you not, like, the last song that played before I switched over to our lo-fi and went live was Red Flags. Like, he's just here. Like, he's never leaving. And I'm okay with this. Alright, we kind of fixed it on that edge. I want to fix it a little more in here is the problem. I guess I'll worry about the way it looks from the side after. So I guess we need to pull this more to the side. It's kind of working. We have a positive thought from Spyro Spino. Only 7 days left. 1 week! 1 week until the full premiere of Spyro's channel. I almost called you Spyro then. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited for you. 7 days on the dot, huh? What day would that make that? 6th. Oh no, that means I'm also going to be streaming. I'll try to be there. Oh, also, our ads are about to play. And we're actually down a snooze. Hold on. It says we've already used a snooze today. Maybe that's because of yesterday's stream. I don't know how late we went yesterday. Admittedly was not paying attention. I kind of feel like I need to pull this part in more, like pull them closer. That, and again, this gap is causing a little bit of a problem. We will straighten up these side edges after I get the shape from the front done. By the way, Frag, Wicked has a new video up. That's right! I haven't watched that yet because I was going to watch it with my mom. She also very much enjoys Wicked Makers. But they have made an animatronic of Mommy from Poppy Playtime. I've been really excited about it. Did it turn out good? I mean, I'm sure it did, but what are your thoughts on it? Okay. I'm digging this. I like how this is turning out. We're going to pull this loop just a little further over. Overall design, yes, it is good. It is mainly just the 3D print stuff. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. And again, Foxy was the same way, but that one seemed more special than Mommy to me. From what they said, their next character is their most requested. I don't know who exactly, but I just hope it's Pianosaurus or another FNAF character. Who could it possibly be? Who is trendy right now? And who have they not done? Have they ever made an actual Freddy Fazbear? I know they've made Foxy and they've made Springtrap. That's right, they have the miniature dancing one. But like a full-fledged Freddy Fazbear? I could see that being fairly high on their list. I would love for them to do Glamrock Chica. My favorite design of Chica. I'll have to agree. Glamrock Chica is definitely my favorite Chica. Finished the doodle. I'm going to share it in Art Share. Spoilers for Hazbin Season 2. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wah! Friendly! I love! You have no idea how hard I geeked over that. Oh my god, you drew him so perfectly. Also, can I just say, I am so fucking glad that they gave him a hook nose. So glad. More characters need noses like that. That's literally my favorite nose shape. Last chapter's complete. Good job, Q! Does that mean you beat the whole game? I'm gonna go under and try and touch up the shapes a little bit from where we've moved things to the side. And hopefully that will be all we need to do. VOD does, however, there are still some missions that I can unlock and play. Currently down horrendous. Did find a video short, but I think it could have been done with AI. But if you can look past it, the video is quite entertaining. It's only 1 minute and 47 seconds. If it's not AI, then give Wicked a run for their money. Tried Secret Rings once and couldn't get into it. Don't worry, you're not the only one. A lot of people got turned away by the Wii controls. Myself being one of those people. Oh. I've seen these before.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Oh, wow. So these aren't actually AI, I don't think. But they are definitely CGI. Very well done CGI. Wait. Also, Pyro, do keep in mind, you don't have to DM me stuff. We have the show and tell channel, so it's easier for everyone to know. Unless it's something that needs to be private, I prefer you guys to use that
Did
channel.
you remember to save all of your files?
And thank you for the reminder to save, pal! And the posture check. Doing pretty good on that so far. Got some of these guys that are not looking the greatest. Don't ask me why I always do this stuff standing on my head. I just kind of always end up there without trying. Okay, let me check this side. What I'm doing here is I am checking the alignment of our central seam of these wings to see how straight they are going in and out, and right there obviously is a problem. Why can I only see that from that view, though? Weird. I'm not going to fuss over all of them too terribly much, because I know a lot of it doesn't matter in the long run. But I do want to try and catch all of it as I can. Saves myself a headache later on. Our wingtip looks really good, I think. I'm not seeing any major glaring issues, aside from the base topology over here. Do a quick savey save, and check our middle wing, or feather, or whatever these things are. I know they don't have to be perfect. Okay, quick question. Like, we all know Adam was a chunky guy. So, in terms of angels, do you think he had fat wings? Like, do you think his wings were considered fat by angel standards? I mean, they had a whole song about eating the angel's wings. Which means they definitely ate Adam's wings. Swear to God, I need to sit in VC with you one day and just us yap and draw. Hell yeah. God, and after October is over here, I'll finally have a little more time to do stuff like that. We'll have to, like, get you and Rosie and just, like, hang out on a magma doodleboard or something. That'd be fun. Most I do not want to think about them being cannibals, but I do! I want to know, what do they taste like? Do they taste like chicken? What sauces would you put on an angel's wings? I hope they put buffalo sauce on Adam's wings. No, I hope they put barbecue sauce, because he's got the rib thing. You say this while you didn't know is playing. Barbecue, you can never go wrong with barbecue sauce on wings. I'm not even a barbecue fan, and I agree with that, just for the case of Adam. They definitely barbecued his ass.
Did you remember to save
That is a
all of
good
your
reminder.
files?
Thank you, Pyro. Ah, here we go. This is where they got all wib-wobbly. Look at the illustrations I've unlocked. Oh, looking at the illustrations I've unlocked, and they gave the Ifrit a rubber ducky. Aww. Now, I know the storybook series isn't considered canon. I'm pretty sure. So, is it just like its own universe? Just like the story universe? And how many games are part of it? I don't like the way that this is dipping. Adam, move your belly. Fucking. See, this is where having that problem that a lot of autistic people have, where we just like naturally personify things, comes in handy.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Pyro. But yeah, no, I'll develop attachments to things while I'm working on them like this, if they start doing shit like that. Whatever things I end up having to fuss at them over. I'm also a very solitary person. I always have been. So whenever I'm doing art, I do tend to like talk to my art a lot.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oy, thank you, Pale. Now, the worst part about this is the part we're just about ready for, which is I'm going to have to realign all of our verts on the wings. And that's going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. And the reason why I have to do this is because I actually forgot that Adam has stripes on his wings. And if you've noticed, currently he looks like he's already got a texture on him. And that is not the case. That is merely where I have cut seams deliberately to color block him. These are just random base materials that I slapped on there where all of his seams are cut. And the reason I do it that way, if I can, you can't always get away with it, but I was able to here. And this is really experimental. I've never done it this way before. I don't like to use a lot of triangles when I work. I like to try and stick exclusively to quads. But I'm trying it this way on Adam because I've seen it done in a way that looks really, really good. I would like to do that myself. So what this does is, if I didn't have this cut out here, and I had just painted on a line around this sleeve, whatever resolution my texture is, which would be here if we had one, but whatever resolution that is, would show pixelation along that line. No matter how high the resolution is, eventually it will always show some level of pixelation. But because on this we have cut this seam down the arm, there's no way that there's overspill or anything. It's going to read this as wherever we end up having the UV lay on the map. So even if they are side by side on the map, if they're in two different color areas, there's just no cross spill, cross contamination, whatever you want to call it. So there would be no pixelation. It would always have a gorgeous, crisp cut line. And it would look exactly how it does right now, because it's vector-based. You can't always get away with that. But if you can, go for it. It's a good way to hide your seams in a way that is productive. Oh my gosh, how did I miss this entire wall of text you guys have put down here? Hold on. Sorry. Technically, rubber ducks are not made of rubber. They are mostly made of plastic. Don't let Lucifer know. Just want to hug Catnap despite him probably chewing on me. Dude, Catnap has such a good story. I love him to death. Not as much as Yarnaby. Sad thing is I relate more to Yarnaby. Fucking Quinn's whole story is just, Quinn was a weird child. And then Dr. Sawyer was like, hey, weird kid, be weirder. And then the kid was just like, hell yeah! And then did that. They're a perfect pair. Making feral noises because I can't do anatomy. I feel that. I never did a Halloween piece for Pale. Oh shit! You've got 24 hours! Probably either dress her as Loot or Bee. Man, I didn't even think about doing a Hazbin costume. I would have just, you know what? It would have just been Fizzy. I'd still have ended up a Jester, no matter what. Greg, I've unlocked your husband for party mode. Fuck yeah!
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you for the reminder to save. Also, sorry, I got jump scared by my cat. Hi, buddy. Did you give your... You had a nightmare? What happened? He was asleep on my bed, and all of a sudden he just flew. Like something had just attacked him. Hi, bud. Yeah, go make some biscuits. Good boy. I've got too many comms. I have no time. I'm legit so backed up. Oh my god, Pale, I'm so sorry. That pressure is a nightmare to deal with. I am so glad that I am not in that position myself right now. But I'm so sorry that you are. I mean, it's good because business, but also stress. Stress. Oh wait, these are just curved that way. Okay, I think that's as much as I want to futz with it. Whee!
Kitten Boo 223 can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you so much for the follow, Kitten Boo. Business is booming, and so is anxiety. Stress because I need a body double because my ADHD ass gets distracted. Fucking mood of the century. Alright, we're gonna save here. And I'm going to take a look at a reference of his wings to figure out where we're gonna do this cut for the stripes. He's got them on both the front and the back. And unfortunately, just like everything else on this man, they seem to change depending on who is drawing him. Yeah, in some shots the stripes go all the way up, both the wing fingies and the bottom part of the base of the wing, and then on other parts, they don't at all. They just stay on the fingy tips. Man, that means they're gonna make me make the decision. I don't want to do that. Wait. Posture check! Thank you. Doing pretty good on that so far. But man, when you guys were not here on Tuesday, well, I should say when I wasn't here on Tuesday, because I was just doing work without streaming, I caught myself shrimping so many times. And a big stretch. Thank you, Sleepy. How's your Hallows Eve going, Sleepy? Speaking of movie night, I won't be there tomorrow because I'm going to go trick-or-treating. Fuck yeah! Let us know how much you get. In fact, any of you guys who are going to go trick-or-treating, whether for yourself or just to take a kid or anything like that, I want to see your haul. In fact, if you're not trick-or-treating, I want to see your haul from where you go get discount candy the day after Halloween. Hi, Kirk. Happy Hallows Eve. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. We're just working on Adam's wings here. Questioning what they would taste like with barbecue sauce. All right, so I guess the hard part here is deciding, am I going to aim for having them go up? Because if that is the case... Oh boy. You know what? We might end up drawing them on anyway. instead of cutting it into the seams. I don't like that spot. I don't like that rock, Robert. It's pissing me off. I guess you guys are just going to get vocal stims from me today. Just played some Skyrim. Q was really waiting for you to go live. Is that teeth in Popple? Yes. Those teeth are courtesy of Katsu from when he popped in earlier today. Anytime that somebody cheers any bits, they show up as teeth. Or whatever else we have them set to for whatever holiday is going on. All right, again, I need to leave this alone. Stop. Delightful. I have a friend coming up from Oregon to attend a dentist appointment tomorrow, which is sort of fitting. Oh, the hoops that we have to jump through for dental care these days. I think I'm going to just give myself the benefit of the doubt and not bother when it comes to cutting these EVs. So we'll just realign this bottom row a little bit, just to make sure it's more evenly spaced. Told me that in Oregon State, if you sign up for a dentist appointment, you've got to wait 6 months for your first appointment, which sounds like garbage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's not just there, unfortunately. I had such a hard time trying to get into a dentist absolutely anywhere because a lot of them just aren't even taking new patients. You gotta wait a good 6 months just to have an appointment to see if you can apply. But that's the whole reason when I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, I didn't get to get them removed until after they got infected and the infection spread to my blood. Like, it legit was going to kill me if we didn't manage to get something taken care of there. And it was not cheap. Them's they're your luxury bones, according to our states. That looks a little cleaner anyway. Alright, that looks a lot more evenly spaced. Still not like 100%, but whatever. It'll be fine. I wonder how much of this do we really need? I think we could maybe get away with closing this one off. Yeah, I don't think we need those loops in there at all. These we do. But it's good we can clean that up anyway. There's probably more we can do to clean up in here. God, didn't know that about you. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, don't worry about it. It was like years ago at this point. But it is definitely something I'm not the only person who has to deal with, and that is the sucky part. I've played Sonic and the Secret Rings for just over 4 hours, and with the main story finished, I believe that now is a good time to sign off for the night. Sounds like a plan, Q. Can probably reduce you. That's not a very good cut in there, but I do kind of worry how this is going to affect the flexibility. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. trying to decide if we need some of these guys too. I don't want to reduce it too much. But I think we can combine this row. Yeah, I don't see why we need this. Let's try it. Do we want to reduce the bottom part or the top part? I feel like there's kind of a lot going on the bottom here. Actually, what would happen if we did that? I'm not against it. I don't necessarily love it, though. It's a little bit jagged. Oh, wait, I reduced in the wrong area anyway. Whoopsie. So it would be... Oh, okay, I see the problem now. Why did I do it that way? Why did I do it that way? I don't think I was thinking that part through at all. Sorry, I've got some misaligned butts that I've got to fix. All right, now we can try getting rid of it. Wait a minute. No, we want to add this here. And then we're going to take you. Weh! Dissolve. I like it. I think that works. It's not the best, but it works. Glad that you're doing good right now, Frag. Been seeing too many people either under the weather because of seasonal change, seasonal depression, and people crashing out because of work and personal problems. I'm like, did something piss in everyone's Cheerios or something? That's all within this week, too. It's been rough. It's definitely been rough. I am very lucky to say that I am doing okay right now. Okay is also kind of a subjective thing. But I like to try and choose as positive as I can. I want to try and focus on the good side of things as much as I possibly can. I've learned that it definitely helps to make that as an active choice. Which isn't always possible, given the circumstances of whatever's going on in your life. I mean, there's definitely plenty that I could complain about if I wanted to. But I just kind of don't want to. Same here. I tend to get a little stressed when I see too many people upset all at once. Oh, yeah. No, especially if you've got a lot of empathy. It can definitely be very hard to keep going and to not really think about it. Hiss! Why did that happen? Where? Keep an eye on these guys again. Down you go. No, not that far down. All right. Got that aligned a little better. Reduced that topology by a good lot. Every time we get a loop cut out like that, it is a big, big perk. Thank you, baby. Me using all my spoons to make sure everyone else has what they need over myself. Hashtag people pleaser. You are in the right place, Pale. Wee! Okay, well, maybe not right now. Right now you're in the ball pit with me. I am a proud, recovering people pleaser. I have been for at least a year now. Welcome to People Pleasers Anonymous. Ah, yes, the ringworm pit. Who else only learned recently that there's actually meant to be a gap between your top and bottom teeth, even when your mouth is closed? There is. What do you mean meant to be? Because at no point do my front teeth ever collide. Like my top and my bottom teeth in the front of my mouth. It's like the first 4 or 5 teeth all the way across the front rows. They never, ever, ever come together. I was told that that's called an open bite, and it's the reason why I have a very hard time eating sandwiches with lettuce. because I can't bite the lettuce. I can't, like, I didn't know that that was a thing, actually, for a really long time. I had no idea that people could just bite. And the bite itself, the collision of the teeth happened. And that was what severed things. I thought that you just, I don't know, I thought I was just bad at biting things. Kevin's playing Choo Choo Charles. That's a good one. Did you guys know that the guy who made Choo Choo Charles has actually made another game? I'm going to be honest, I don't think that the reception of it has been that good. And for fairly good reason, based off of the reviews I've heard. It was a game that was meant to be released with a lot of user-generated content. Or to be built with a lot of user-generated content. And unfortunately, upon release, there was only one map available, which kind of became the detriment of the game itself. It's kind of like releasing a Mario Maker game, but like with no finished maps, so that you can't actually play something until people make maps. You're not meant to have your teeth touching. But that feels like it just makes things harder. How are you supposed to bite? How do you bite? Cuff bust, yeah! The narrative of it is also a little bit questionable, but I understand that it should be taken as a lighthearted, here's just a, at least as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be a, like, here's the concept of the game that we are making. It is not meant to be a commentary on anything. But I feel like it could definitely be taken a bit as one, whether intended to or not. As far as I'm aware, the whole premise is that you play as a bunch of little aliens called jailians, and you're in jail, and your goal is to break out of jail. And they are like little, I don't know, I think the idea was to try and make it cute. A slight overbite is normal. I mean, when at rest, you shouldn't have your teeth together. There's meant to be a gap. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Only learned about that this month. I've had my teeth clenched for years. I know it's his first ever multiplayer game that he's ever made, and he says it's been a pain in the ass to make as a solo dev. I believe it. Honestly, you could just say it's a pain in the ass as a dev, and that would still remain true. Man, y'all have no idea how long I was fucking around in Unity working on Smoon's fucking toggles for his sun rays. I had to come up with one of the most ridiculous ways of going about it that I've ever had to do when it comes to programming. And I'm very angry about it. And I even left a note in it so that when people buy it, there's a note right on the sun rays that says, do not mess with any of these. I don't know why they work. And anything that you do to them will break them. Please don't. I have finally experienced my load-bearing coconut JPEG. Also, ads are about to play in 1 minute. And again, to anybody who is new here, we have our ads play once for 3 minutes every hour. That way we can have the rest of the hour completely uninterrupted. I'd clench my back teeth if I get stressed and would hold it like that, and my teeth would ache because of it. Yeah, that one I've done quite a bit. That's actually why frequently there's a reminder on my channel, both in, I believe, the text alerts and the little box that pops up at the top of the screen here. One that currently says "Don't panic." I think there's one in there that just says "Unclench your jaw." That's more of a reminder to myself. Me who had 4 teeth just to have braces put on. He said it is in Unity too? Man. I have mad respect for anyone who's able to actually make a game in Unity. Unity is one of those things where, like, all you have to do is think about it in a way that it doesn't like, and it'll break. I'm actually noticing this here. I think I want to scooch down a little bit. There go our ads. Let's get the other side lined up with that a little bit. Interesting. Wow, this topology is certainly happening.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer.
That is a word of choice for it.
Stare at the art.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
Wait.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Pyro. We will save it here. And we will do a hydrate. Although I don't know if root beer really counts for hydration. Ah, thank you, baby! I was trying to swallow the fucking soda to say it in time. Next time I'll just commit to the bit, just spit it out and be like, thank you, baby!
Bet I can smash that.
Not sure why the topology got so weirdly contorted in these areas. Must have been a subdivision thing. Just very odd, though. In fact, are you even needed here? You look like one I manually subdivided. Wait, why are they all like that? This is the worst part about having to go back and actually finish all these older models. I have a lot of models that are just work in progresses from where I started learning one specific thing to do. I think Adam... I know I struggled on these wings a lot when I was first making them. I want to say he's the first time I ever did wings. And there were a lot of things that I didn't really think about beforehand. Forgot to ask, what did you think about my idea about Fizzarali having limb privileges? I do definitely feel like that's something that they do. But I feel like Fizzy, because he's definitely a switch and a brat, I feel like he will reverse it. Like, he definitely pulls the, where Ozzy's like, hey, Fizz, can you give me a hand? And he just throws his arm. There's a new Shark game combining... Oh, coming out, hopefully soon, Shark Dentist. It's exactly what it sounds like. To me, Shark Dentist reminds me of that one Gator game where you have to push the teeth in, otherwise you get bit. I saw someone made one of those into a Monty. It was very cute. It was a very smart idea, too. I'm honestly surprised that they haven't actually manufactured something like that. Like a Monty Dentist game. The demo for that one animation of a dinosaur wielding a sword that got turned into a game on Steam right now. It's called Dino Blade. Fuck yes! Those animations are awesome. I'm very excited for that. Too hot tonight? Aw, foe. It's about to start getting too cold soon. Oh, that's right, we reduced these. We need to do that on the back as well. Fizz would 100% do that, and now Oz has to be careful when asking for help from Fizz, or else he gets pelted with hands. I'm worried it's going to be very hot for Halloween. It's been extremely hot this year alone, which is worrying, seeing as I have a coat for my Plague Doctor fit. Don't need to have heat stroke. Certainly not. You be careful out there, foe. Alright, so we got... I don't remember what ones we got rid of. I want to say this one? That looks about right. And how many down did we take it? And then we did the one above it? Wait! Would Fizz have novelty robot limbs? I can picture robot gorilla arms. Yes. 1000% purely for the jokes. We need to draw Fizz with anchor arms. Y'all are dealing with bad heat. We're going through a wind chill that's meant to be bringing snow right now. Ooh. It's actually been very mild where I am. Okay, this is where another problem starts to manifest because of how I reduced these earlier, but we can fix that. The real question is, do we want to? I'm actually thinking this... Well, hold on. Let me just delete it and see how it looks. Okay, yeah, no, that does look better.
Someone's salty!
Let's patch up these areas in the parts that we've reduced before. Where did we have them cinched together on this side? Oh, we didn't. Okay. I think I'm going to re-expand this one. We'll push these up a little bit. Okay, and then this one as well. This has actually saved us so much topology. It's annoying to have to go in and do things like this, but it's really worth it in the end. I always try and make sure that my models can run as close to accurate as they can on Quest as they do on PC. idea. Fizzarelli, Mr. Potato Head. That's absolutely something Mammon has made and sold. We need to do an art stream sometime where it's just coming up with fucking fizzy merch, like in the episode that they have all the background fizzy merch. Like unreleased fizzy merch. Hopefully this didn't reduce it too much that it's starting to look bad or anything. I mean, this isn't the best, but it should still be okay. Oh yeah, we didn't balance this out. Part of me's wondering if maybe we should bring this up a little higher. But we just did all that reduction. I want to make a Blender tutorial that treats it like a cooking tutorial. What with phrases like reduction and things like that. Let it simmer. Now I don't want to move these around too much because I really want them to stay as aligned with the verts on the front of the body as possible. And the reason for that is because we don't want them to accidentally start clipping. Beautiful. Anything, I'm going to take this one down one more. Good shit. I think we will take this one and move it down just a smidge. Because it seems like it could use it everywhere other than down here. Oh, not that. That was not the correct maneuver. Oh, it goes around on the front too. Okay. You want to be able to see it from a good angle. This is probably not going to work very well the first try.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
There we go. Thank you for the hydrate cue. Instead of Mr. Angry Eyes, it's Mr. Gorilla Arms Fizz. Fizzarelli nail clipper, where it's Fizz's head and he bites your nails for you. Just know that Mammon would make a Fizz urinal. Mammon would make a Fizz everything if possible. It's funny because, like, I feel like I should hate Mammon as a character, but I don't. I love him. I love how much of a piece of shit he's been to Fizzy. And it's funny because Fizzy's also my favorite character. They've just done a really fantastic job at making every character enjoyable. I can't say that there's a single character that I really don't like. That's not true. I don't like Stryker. Like, from the beginning, I liked what he stood for in the beginning on his first episode, but ever since then, he's just a joke. I cannot take his ass seriously. Chaz the party shark. One thing I despise, Mammon is legit the representation of non-binary. I like Stryker. I love Stryker's design. And I really, really like the idea of Stryker. But after the trial episode, I knew they were going to do that with him. But it just, it's so gross. He's well written. He's beautifully written. He is very accurately written. But he's just gross. He's so selfish. Under the guise of being like, oh, I'm oppressed. Oh, I'm fighting for me, the lesser imp. I'm fighting for imp equality. No, you ain't. You're fighting for yourself because you're selfish. You will step on any other imp it takes to get there, because you don't actually care for other imps. You don't actually care for fighting the man. You just care about yourself. Which is good. I mean, that's a damn good character. I'm just not a fan of characters like that. He's not very, like, he's not cute about it either. Like, which I know is a very bad thing to base that off of. Stryker was hot, but he was such a hypocrite. Yes. It's kind of sad because they were able to get Kesha to redo the voice for B. He's fighting for a dick measuring contest where the only contestant is himself. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna have to use that cue. It's so fucking true. I really don't like this. This is ugly. Let's just merge them. A couple of triangles won't hurt. To quote Stolas, I'm surprised you want to suck your own dick this badly. I hope we get to see more of sassy Stolas. The way they animated him when he goes, shut the fuck up? That's what I want more of. Ew. Ew, what is happening here? Oh no, that's bad. Gotta fix that. That must again be from a subdivision situation. I don't like that at all, actually. We're gonna just delete all of that. Goodbye. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something else out for that. Honest to gods, I love Belphegor. Everything about her. Leviathan, hate the design. I agree, actually. Well, I don't hate it, but I really don't feel like it works for Leviathan. I guess my expectations were just a little different. But no, Belphegor wouldn't change a thing. She a sleepy sheepy. I'm trying not to bounce all over the place too much, but I'm definitely doing that. And I apologize that we're not into the UV mapping yet. I knew that the wings were going to be a little bit of a problem. But this is Adam we're talking about. Everything about him is a problem. That's why we like him. Alright, now let's figure out what the fuckery happened here. Well, we're obviously going to have something in between there. I hope we do get more sassy Stolas, but I do feel like we're going to get a bit more depressed Stolas at the beginning of Season 3. Oh yeah. Oh, big time. They bitched out on it. They could have really pushed to have a duo even, but nope. Instead we get some mammon-hungry creature. Legit, the human-like one is actually serious about spending time with him. Meanwhile, the eel one is like, please, no, I'm attached to you. It's the conflict of, I can fix him versus I don't want to be fucked to fix him. My expectation for Leviathan was for her to be, well, a fucking Leviathan. Like, she does not look that much bigger than the other Sins when she should by far be the largest. Like the adult ghost Leviathans from Subnautica. Yeah, I'll be honest, I was expecting something a lot more like the Ghost Fuckers guy. I don't know how much that makes sense, but like, I really liked how he seemed more monstrous. I kind of wanted the same. You are going to be the problem. Wait a minute. No, you're not. Yes, you are. God damn it. Okay, no, I think we fixed it. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. That sucks. That's terrible. We can do better. It might not need to be better. Could just be the I'm going into a small room, better get into my travel form, and Leviathan in their full demon form being huge. Like how B changes from when Luna, or changes form when Luna made her grumpy. Satan was massive. Big man in charge, of course. This kind of doesn't make sense in a way, since Satan was just huge, but Ozzy's also rather big too. Consider this. What if that was Satan's big form? I like to think that that was definitely Satan's, like, big monster form, and that he actually has, like, a scrumpier, skinnier, like, little dude form that's just not one he likes to wear because he has big man issues. He gotta be big. Maybe, but I still felt, or it still felt weird for Satan to be the biggest sin during the whole trial. The judge being imposing, the form Satan takes on when he's in his aura instructor, or with his aura instructor. Part of me thinks that he could be worse. I agree. I think that he would have, like, a third secret form that is bigger. This is so stupid that I did this. Hold on. This is the doof in me that is just not thinking clearly right now. The worst part is this is probably very close to what this looked like before. Although I am not really the biggest fan of how that sits. Why did I reduce it down to 1 point like that? I bet his little form looks more imp-like. Oh! Okay, that's a really cute idea, though. Because he's the one that made the imps originally, isn't he? Oh my god, if he had an imp form, we could ship him even harder with yogurt. Also, I'm upset that in the Wrath Ring there's no more draconic-like beings. Yeah, I think the most that we've seen of that has been the horses so far. I'm hoping that we'll get to, like, touch more on the different races and creatures and stuff like that at some point, because... Oh, I don't want to spoil things. Alright, do we have anyone here with us right now who has not seen the 2 new episodes of the new season of Hazbin? Please show more of the slothering, please. I want to see sheep people. We haven't seen much of Wrath, mostly just around the imp areas, and Blitz and Fizz show a lot of lizard qualities, but you barely see many of his shape. We've seen bits and pieces. Wait, 2 new episodes? Since fucking when? Hazbin Season 2 has come out? Yes. Well, it's coming out weekly, but as of the 29th, 2 new episodes of Season 2 have been released. And there's one thing I wanted to mention from it, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody, because I know it's only been a couple of days. It's not really a spoiler since it's just like a background thing, but the thing that causes it to happen for me to discuss it, I feel would be a little spoilery. Paleo, no! Oh my god, I am brain farting so bad on this. I think I am just going to reduce it a little higher up. Yeah, it's not the best, but it gets the job done. It's Hazbin, not Helliva, right? Yes, Hazbin. God damn it, I'm upset now. Pale, paleo, pale. Sorry, I keep trying to get just the first part. Are you familiar with VRChat? Like, are you a user of it? Because one thing that we really like to do is have movie nights, and there is an ability to do that in a way that does not really require having Amazon Prime. Cough, cough. When my headset gets situated and I actually get my computer fixed. That would take a little bit then, unfortunately. It's bottlenecking hardcore right now. Oh no! Again, this is not the best topology on Earth, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be. At the end of the day, we just want it to be clean enough to get the job done. And I think we're about that at that point. Man, I am stumbling all over my words today. Big instances are a struggle. Ah. I don't know if Popcorn Palace would be too big. It might be worth a shot. But I know that the episodes are already available there. I hate that so much of the modeling process is just looking at the stuff that you yourself made and thinking, how the hell did that happen? What do you mean, how the hell did that happen? I'm the one who did it. I have no memory of this. Do I even want these? I'm not really sure what they're benefiting by having there. But they're not really taking anything away either, so... Alright. I'm done with that. I don't want to keep messing with it, because I will. Let's give it another save. And I think that's all we're going to do for fixing up topology stuff. I want to go back and now go straight into UV mapping. And so... unhide everything. Dumby-dumby-dum. I feel like I could have done better with the topology, especially around the head, but I don't know. It's definitely not the worst. I feel like I know I've reduced it a bunch, but I'm worried. Fingers are so delicate. Probably wasn't super mandatory to include, but doing it anyway just for the sake of making sure it looks good. Alrighty. Capo time. Again. Yeah, I like the way they look now. I know it's probably not that big of a change, but I feel better about it. I'm hoping that I can set them up to be rigged so that they'll like nestle at his side and like drag on the ground the way he does in the actual show. Also, this thing up here is his guitar. Sorry, I forgot I have it floating above him like this. All right. Let's go ahead and... How did I have you separated out already? I already started doing some organization. Let's unwrap the wings separate from everything. Hmm. Why does it make that one part so big? That really sucks. Hmm. Maybe we can help it out a little. Hello? Interesting. Oh, because we deleted that section, that's right. All right, what if we take you and put another seam right there? Maybe that'll help flatten things out. No, because there is a cutoff at the base. There we go. That helps a little bit. I really wish it would lay flatter here, though, because it's going to be hard to line that up with the rest of this. And the fact that it's so big. That's a little better. It'll certainly be easier to draw on. I don't like this overlap. But I think we could fix it. The closer we can have it laying together like this, the easier it would be. I'd cut through the center here if we could. I mean, technically we can cut the fingies off, but that's just an ugly spot for a seam. The only other thought is I could do a cut. Let me see how high up the stripe goes on the bottom part of the wings. Of course, again, this is going to be hard to tell because of how frequently his wings change. Looks like it goes up a fair amount. So let's just spitball here. Oh, wait. Oh dear. That's quite a loop. I'm just going to mark this as a lighter shade for right now, just to... Oh wait, that's glowing. Yeah, no likey that. Fuck it. I'll just draw it on. Also, hold on, let me check our time. Got about 5 minutes before our next ads go. I forgot we started so late today too, which is good. Not good that we started late, but good because it means that I can make this up. Oh man, my internet is struggling. All right, we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, meaning I have 2 more hours of work that I can do here. Good. We can work with that. All right, so for our wings, we are just going to draw them on. The stripes, I mean. And I think we're just going to accept this for what it is. What the what? What is happening here? Hey, bud. How about we unwrap you separate, huh? Why have you got like a little dingleberry? You're one freaky little dude. That is a wild way for that piece to have gone. All right. So we've got our wings. I do want to go in and make sure that these are not actually overlapping completely like this. So we're just going to nudge. I don't normally do this. But there's really not any harm in doing so. It does affect the way your UVs are read. But this is such a small, congested area to begin with. I'm not going to stress over it. He's mostly all going to be one color regardless, so... If someone's going to nitpick and go inside of the finger crotch of his feathers, then you know what? They've got more bigger concerns of their priorities. More bigger. I are good at English. Alright, so that will affect those areas a little bit, but they're the only areas that should be affected. Doesn't look like there's any other overlapping anywhere. My biggest concern with this is they are very large, so I'm gonna rotate. And if we can put things in at a diagonal, we can make sure that they get a good surface area. Well, ads are going to start in 1 minute here. Wait, no, we want this on the other side. I was going to do a gradient on this. That's going to suck to have to realign. Oh well. I've done worse. There go our ads. And actually, I'm going to take a quick break myself, and I will be right back. I'm back, and I am tired of lo-fi. It's time. No, we want to play them in order. Why is it so quiet? Okay. If y'all want it louder, you'll have to let me know, but I've got it loud enough for me. Woo! Well, hello, Pale!
Palepaleo has raided the channel with 21 eggs.
You were here just in time for us to switch over to the Hazbin soundtrack. Welcome, everybody. Oh, that emote is so cute. Look at you, that big old purple dinosaur. Waiting for the ads to end for you to come back. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad that I didn't get pulled into anything, actually, with that in mind. I went to go check on Mom again. She had a fall at the beginning of the week, so she's just kind of been hurting a lot lately. And I've been trying to make sure I can do whatever I can for her. But welcome, everyone. It's good to have you here. Thank you, Paleo, for dropping everybody off. Or Pale. I'm sorry! I don't know why I keep gravitating towards the end of it. I think it's because it's 2 syllables. I do the same thing with pets. Hello, Taku! Good to see you! We've been doing some UV mapping, but we've mostly been doing some topology work, fixing up Adam's wings. They were not in good shape. But now we are ready to start actually mapping out this bastard. And anybody who is new, I'm a variety streamer. I do artwork on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays are our drawing days, and Thursdays are our 3D modeling days. We also do video games on Wednesdays. We're doing Deltarune on Sundays right now. Yeah, let's get this guy. Let's grab... We've got his normal outfit and his war outfit, and I want to kind of keep everything grouped together. Maybe we'll keep outfit stuff on one map. I think we could probably fit his face and helmet on the wings, though. Let's see. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's his eyes. There's our man. Sorry, sweetie, that there's no defying their fate, 'cause hell is forever whether you like it or not. I love him so much. I think we can probably get all of his hands, helmet, maybe even his halo? And then we can just have all of the outfit stuff be 2 separate things. Let's try it. Oh my god, that fucking middle finger! Why? Like, I get it, he's an asshole, but jeez! Welcome, Wyvern! I forgot I had my own music playing. This song was on. It's funny, I actually can't hear this song anymore without immediately flying into a little bit of a panic, because we've been playing Left 4 Dead again, and my tank is Adam. And so whenever we have a tank appear, Hell is Forever starts playing, and immediately my brain's just like, panic! Why does his middle finger keep getting so big? What the fuck? There we go. That's a little better anyway. What is that? That's your tongue. That's also your tongue, I think. No, that's your tongue. What is this? Is that your halo? Yeah, okay. What's this one? Ah, that's your horn. That's your horn? Okay. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Where the hell's your eyebrow at? Did we not unwrap that? Where are your eyebrows? What the? Bro. Okay, hold on. What's going on with that? Did we not apply this correct? Oh, it's the edge crease. Okay. That needs to be a seam, not an edge crease. I should change the colors on those. Hi, Sleepy. Oh yeah, your neck. That thing that we never see. All right, let's try that again. You got your eyebrow. Where did your neck go? Adam, where is your neck? That's your neck, okay. I love Serpentius so much. This has got to be the mouth, isn't it? Oh no, that's the teeth. Okay. So where is the inside of your mouth, sir? That's your mouth? Okay, we need to fix that. Fucking Muppet looking ass. Do you require art tax, creature? I would love to see the art tax. I always forget that that's a thing because we can't do links normally. It's all Discord based. I guess I should change that since SiriBot mostly takes care of a lot of that. I think I just go a little bit too mother hen when it comes to trying to make sure that my viewers don't accidentally click anything they're not supposed to. I don't want anyone getting viruses. I'm excited to see more of Velvet. I feel like she hasn't really gotten to show much of herself yet. Other than, like, bitch. Which is nice, but I want to know what else there is to Velvet. I worked on 3 projects today, so you get 3 art taxes. Fuck yeah! Let's take a look-see here. Ooh! Oh my god, I love that body! I am so envious of how you draw Pudge. That's such a gorgeous form. What else we got here? Ooh, this is a really nice ref sheet. I think I caught you working on this one a little bit before. Are they I want to say not a sea slug. What is it I'm thinking of? Is it a sea slug? Yeah. Is that what the character is? Or is it an original species of some sort? Oh, holy shit. That's a big group picture. I understand what you mean about being overwhelmed now. Blue Dragon Sea Slug. Fuck yeah, that's gonna look so fucking pretty. Oh, I hope I get to be around for when you're coloring that one. I am loving this. I am in Spain without the S. Man, that group collab one's gonna look insane once it's finished. Like, there's gonna be so much. Wait a minute, is that a scolipede? Alita in the back there? You ever want help or need help with Pudgy? I am happy to help. I will definitely be turning to you for that. I am in Spain without the A? You know what? So is Popple. Yes, she has a Scullyform. Yeah! I've been kind of obsessed with Scolipede again ever since that new Pokemon game came out. I keep seeing screenshots of the massive one. And I love it. It's for her giraffe cow character. Oh, that's fun. Thank you. I forgot my sub ran out, so I couldn't spin Popple anymore. I hate its mega. It got a mega? I'm like not paying attention at all to what I'm doing right now. I'm just talking about Pokemon. Now, the unfortunate part about this is once we get our maps laid out, he's not going to look like Adam anymore. Because we're going to have to assign everything to specific materials. So we got your body parts, and we're going to get your wings. Actually, they're already where we want them. Let's assign this to a vertex group. That one. I'm so sad about how horrid they did that poor baby. Don't get too hyped. I can send you a pic if you want. Yeah, sure. Scolipede Frag, you literally are the one that showcased its megaform to me. Because I've been seeing it everywhere. I love Scolipede. I have art somewhere on my old DeviantArt in storage somewhere of my old Scolipede and my old team. It was not a good team. It was a Scolipede, a Leavanny, A sock? What's the electric tarantula? Whatever that one is. A Zoroark. And depending on which part of the game I was in, Gyarados / Magikarp, mostly Magikarp. Or Beedrill. Really wish Feraligatr wasn't just a big Totodile. A lot of people seem to not be, like, thrilled with the current megas that are coming out. Oh. He kind of looks like a pool floaty now. Like, I like elements of it, but why is it so big? I think that's my problem with a lot of the megas, really, is that they always get, like, weirdly misproportioned, and I don't know. It's like they got stretched out. Alright, we're gonna hide everything that we have here, I think. Okay. And wait, neck. Why did I lose your neck again? No, where are your hands? Okay. I got everything. Move it over here. And hide. And the wings are gonna hide too. Alright, now we want to separate these two outfits. So our body's gonna be the same? We're gonna have to organize everything a certain way, though. Let's try and get all... Eat shit together, things might end up differently. I've already seen so many fan-made options that are 9 times better. The fan-made stuff's always so much better. Maybe if the helmet on Mega Feraligatr didn't just stand straight up when not in use. It looks like a toilet seat lid. See, when I saw, what is it, Weepin' Bell? Or Victory Bell? That Mega. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little upset because it didn't feel like Pokemon anymore. But I tried to write it off and just be like, yeah, no, I must just not be in that target age group anymore. I'm old now. I'm in my 30s. And now I'm seeing all this stuff and I'm hearing y'all. It's like, okay, I feel validated. That's just the start. So we're gonna have to do this a little bit weird, I think. Should we... Let's unwrap them both at the same time. See if we can fit them all in the same spot. Got everything? Unwrap it. Okay. Not that I hate it, I just wish it was different. I had the exact same feeling towards a lot of the starters for the last few generations. This isn't bad, but it's taking up a lot of space that I really don't like it taking. Another thought that we could do is break all of these into panels. And then they would all be identical to one another. And the only problem with that is we wouldn't be able to get the back of his war outfit accurate. But I don't think a lot of people really pay attention to what the back looks like anyway. Firefighting, 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 firefighting. They want something different. Okay, fire dark. That is a fighter. I think I'm going to try it. I think that that might actually be the easiest way to do this. So let's hide you. This is going to be a little weird. Are we going to do this for this one too, or I don't think we need to actually. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any patterning on that upper part, so I don't think we're going to need to separate that one like we did with the, or like we're doing. Oh, I didn't mean to actually separate it, my bad. This is actually a method that I learned from another maker. I can never get their name right. I want to say it's Zeratino. Let me find it and look it up real quick. The Tyranno. So I'll go ahead and link to their Gumroad. But one of the first models that I ever got and worked on was Zeterano's RoboFizz. And I learned a lot from that. But this is actually the same method that they use to make Fizzy's outfit. And we're going to try and incorporate that ourselves here. Also, I would pay money to punch St. Peter's fucking teeth out. He hasn't done anything wrong, and I don't hate him as a character, but God, his design just it evokes a level of violence in me that I have never experienced before with anything other than one thing, and that's Mads Mikkelsen. And it's a different kind of violence. I don't know why I have a thing against Mads Mikkelsen, yeah, whatever his name is. I have nothing against him as a person. It's just physically the way he looks and the way St. Peter looks, both of them elicit something in me that I cannot explain. It's like cute aggression, but like it for not cute. It's for something totally different, and I don't know what that thing is. All right, anyway, let's grab these guys. We're gonna be kind of methodic about this. Hopefully they'll all split up the same way. All right, now we're going to take all of these same pieces and overlap them on each other. It's going to be a little tricky how we end up doing this. Let's start by grouping them all together. Come down and exterminate you. Man, everybody was out for Sarah's blood with this song. Oh. Why did that grab both of them? Oh, because of the mirror modifier. My bad. Brain fart. All right, now that we've got these grouped up, what I want to do is pick out my favorite shape of all of them, and I'm going to try and overlay all of them together on top of each other in one big mass. And the rest of this should be able to be unwrapped quite easily. Protect them and be out for love, love. Wonder if it would be better to not have this piece here. It would cut down on pieces, that's for sure. Does he have a change in color on the neck for the war outfit? He does not. We're going to go ahead and mark that as a seam and save ourselves a couple pieces. There we go. All right, unwrap this separately. That's really unfortunate. I don't like how that looks at all. There we go, that's a lot better. And what's all that? Oh, those are the little spikies. That's great, actually. Okay. Let's do the same with these guys, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. If we do this, it's gonna do a weird thing, though. We're gonna have to regroup them, but that's okay. I love Rosie. I hope we get another song from her. Okay. Shit. Sorry. I just realized the guitar. That's gonna have to go on its own entire material map, I think. Kinda sucks, but oh well. I'm still considering turning it into his battle guitar, too. Because if I remember correctly, the only real difference between the two is that the battle version has blades on it. I'm checking now. Gotta find a reference. Maybe not exactly. It's really hard to find a clear picture of it. If anything, I think I can customize it in a way that would work. Also, I am mirroring all of his patterns. I don't see a reason not to. It's not like I'm setting this up so that it can be customized into like your OC. It is meant to be Adam and nothing else. If you want to turn it into something else, be my guest. All right, we want these to be as kind of straightforward as possible. Where? Hi, Autobot. Hi. I don't know why I completely forgot that there are redeems. Happy Halloween Eve.
We got a boomer!
Hello, Skittle. How's your Halloween evening going? Well, you know what I mean by that. All right, we're gonna do some magnetizing. So I think I want to straighten these out, actually. How do I do that again? I want to align it, straighten along. Why? No. Why is it going down there? Ah. What am I doing? My Hallows Eve is rather swell. Good. Sister, I don't even know. No, I'm trying to align these boxes to be straight, and I haven't done UV editing for a few months now. So I'm just trying to remember what the hotkeys are and the commands are to do what it is that I wanted to do. And I'm not remembering well. On top of that, I don't remember how to do this without it affecting the other verts. Maybe I should just... What? What? Tom Cardy, why? Hold on. I want to listen to Season 2 songs, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Yeah, we got 14 of y'all here. I don't know how many of y'all have actually heard or watched the episodes yet, so I'm not going to do that. We'll listen to some fan songs instead. It's definitely going to autoplay a bunch of random shit, though. Like, it's going to throw FNAF songs in here. It's going to throw Poppy songs in here. Bear with me. Okay, now we can get this to work. Love this song, me too! This one's become the biggest earworm. Like, this one is the one that I end up singing the most. It's just so bouncy. Alright, now I don't really care about how these line up. I just want to make sure that they're all facing the same direction. So we are going to switch back to this real quick, and I'm going to grab the right side of each of them to make sure that they all are facing the same way. Yes, and we are good for that, except for the mirroring, but that's intentional. So we turn this off again. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time, 'cause pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. What does the Parco Fulgore redeem? If only you were here earlier, we actually had it go off. Don't worry, you will catch him. He always finds a way to make an appearance. God, the Amazing Digital Circus songs are right there with daisies. They all get stuck in my head so easily. Okay, there's one down. Did you ever watch Merry Go Round from Stupendium? Yeah! Dude, Stupendium makes such good shit. And the music video, holy shit. That was some high budget work. Tell me, do you demons bleed? Man, he's gonna be so customizable after this. And by that I mean you can color hue wheel the fuck out of him. You can have an atom in any color you want. And don't worry, I've already thought about it. And yes, I can absolutely use this as a base to make Abel. I might do that eventually. But to be honest, I probably won't right off the bat or anything, because I don't really like sculpting the humans' faces. Humans are just a lot harder. I could probably get away with using...
art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Thank you, Skittle! Nice, had brought it up and had not heard anything since you wanted to listen to it off stream. This is just the black part underneath, so I don't think I'm going to worry about getting this one to be symmetrical. Praise be Gabe. I didn't check to see if these are all the same. Yeah, they are. No worries. One of these days I'll get around to actually playing Half-Life. I've started Half-Life so many times now and just never fucking finished it. I've never played Half-Life 2 either. Hmm. Might have to find a playlist. I love how I look for a playlist for Hazbin fan songs, and it's just 100% Alistair. Gorilla's remix, I platonically love you. It's funny because whenever I'm watching Rosie stream, we have the exact same tastes in music. So I'll usually forget that the music I'm listening to is just her on her stream. And I'll assume that it must be my radio playing. So I'll go to like turn the volume up or something or like replay a song that I really liked and realize halfway through like, oh shit, this is just Rosie's music, not mine. I'm really hoping that Rosie will be able to start streaming more often. She's been wanting to really badly. All right. Oh shit, there's one more. I'm thinking we're done. Can't relate. My music taste is so specifically strange. Literally nobody can have the same combination. It helps that we both kind of tism in the same way. Like, we both get hyper-focused on the same fandoms a lot of the time. Like, we're both big mascot horror people. We're both Hazbin, Hellaverse people. Oh god. looks like a snowflake or some shit. Oh, that explains a lot. Yep. A green skeleton song? Is that what we're calling him now? You know what I'm referencing, right? I do not. I just assumed that Green Skeleton was what we were going to call Springtrap from now on. He's been Peepaw for quite a while. Hold up. The fuck did I do different here? Ah, I missed one. Hello, Miss Wolf. It's so nice to see you. My little gray kitty has hopped in here to say hello and to ask for head pats. She's being very shy about it, as always. Oh, whoops. Our ads are about to run in 1 minute here, and let me take a look at our time. Yep, this marks the last hour of our stream. Put it in show and tell. Let me go take a look. Uh-oh. What the fuck? This fucking fandom, man. I just never know what y'all are gonna cook up. Glorp sees all, Glorp knows all, and thus begins Glorp's Glorp 1,000 years of Glorp. Praise be the Glorp. Whoop, there go our ads. He's very green and also mean. It's all the warning signs of a villain. That's why you can't trust the Grinch. Does anyone know what this song is from? Or what it's a reference to? Michael Kovac is in it. But I have no idea what it's from, like what a fandom kind of song it's for. We both have new content
Did you
constantly.
remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Rosie, for the reminder to save. We definitely need to. We both have new content constantly, yet nothing at the same time. We're basically the Pikmin fandom with stuff to actually base our deranged shitposts about. We had to deal with the same villain being constantly designed for nearly a decade. Or redesigned. Yeah. Honestly, I'm a little bit afraid of what to expect from the next FNAF movie. It's gonna be like the Minecraft movie, but people actually fucking die. Well, I think I did see somewhere about how Springtrap's not playing as big of a role in this one. Which, I'll be honest, that seems to be where most of the hype comes from for most people. But he didn't really play a big role in the first one either. I didn't check these, but I think it'll be fine. Just kind of rotting in a back room during that part of the timeline. Who even knows what the fuck the timeline is anymore? Oh shit, hi Frosty!
Frosty a Fiend has raided the channel with 11 eggs.
Welcome everyone! I saw you were playing Repo earlier! Has the new update come out? Shit, a raid! Scatter! I must know. I haven't seen anything about the new version, or the new update. Just that they're adding a new monster. It's actually insanely low-key. The new update's fire, though. Yeah? Boo! Hello! Uh-oh, hold on. Wolfie, what are you doing, baby? This is the first time she's ever decided to get into mischief. added a bunch of new monsters. Oh shit, I thought it was just one. $10 monsters for the new... Wait, they're adding 10? Frosty was craving burritos. Dude, if they've added 10 more monsters, I'm playing that shit tonight immediately as soon as I'm done with stream. Trying to recount how many we saw. Wow. That's a hell of an... That's like an overhaul. I'm terrified, but intrigued. We got clapped, literally. Excited to play with others at some point. I'm sure it's broken a ton of mods, though. Is the player count still capped? I can't remember which games that gets capped in and which ones it doesn't anymore. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jack of all trades.
X_Jack_of_trades_X can now hatch from their egg.
Sorry, Jack of trades. Do you play repo mods or original non-mods? Because just want to play with friends, though. Both. Mostly modded. But that's usually just because whenever we do things on stream, we end up going over a cap of whatever player limit there is on whatever games we're playing. And also just convenience things. Quality of life. I wish that they would leave it as like a built-in thing to be able to choose whether or not Scrap has to have the button hit. Because right now, like, base game, it just goes off of as soon as you reach the quota. So you kind of have to leave shit around it if you want to get all of your money's worth. And put it all in at once. Which, yes, absolutely adds an element of challenge that would be great for people who want that. But what you need to understand is I usually play repo on my own time after I've done streaming, after I've done work for the day, and around the time that I am trying to like kind of wind down for the evening. So I've usually smoked by then. I am not a very smart bird when I am bird-brained. Now, hold on. But one thing, we got to do this again sometime soon. I know Rosie hasn't been able to because of a lot of life shit going on right now, but Rosie is the one person on Earth who I swear to God unlocks godly powers while playing Lethal Company while high. I've never seen anyone like this bitch go in while all hell is breaking loose, while high off of her rocker, and be able to just blow through it. Like the Tito song. I don't know anything about Tito. You guys have talked about her so much. I don't even know how she came to be. God damn it. You. That means there's a chance that one of these has definitely been reversed. No! Wait. No, it's okay. All of these are reversed. Somehow. So we'll just mirror the whole thing. There we go. Oh no. You too. Alright, now they're all aligned properly. She's basically bootleg Miku. That's her origin, straight up. You want me to use show and tell for the song? Sure. But because we are on our last hour, I am no longer going to be looking at stuff in show and tell if I can help it, because I really want to make sure I get at least this part done today. This will be a huge chunk of work out of the way for us. Like, I know we probably won't get all of the UV mapping done today, but I want it to be done. I'm really excited for the rig on this one. It's going to be a bitch to weight paint, but there's some new stuff I want to try. What happened here? Hold on. What is going on? That's what's happening. Okay. I've been gifted a sub to a femboy kobold. Gods. I probably should have straightened these before I did this. Oh well. These really don't matter a whole lot. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck yeah, poor man's poison! I have a whole character that was inspired by poor man's poison. I don't think I've ever really talked about him much on stream. But he is in our emotes. Let's see. Yeah, we got 2 of them. That's our boy Huxley. He's a jackalope monster. Wasn't always. He got cursed. This whole damn place is about to blow. I see the wolves of Bay coming after me. Dazzy's a good dude. His streams are a bit sexually charged for my taste some days. Frag sent me this? Hey yo, what? What? I sent you this song? I wasn't interested in the furry inflation game he was playing for a couple of weeks. Oh no! Are you even allowed to play that on Twitch? I never know what's allowed anymore and what's not. Hello, that's not straight. Oh, I'm mirroring it. Duh, that's why. Oh shit, it's bendy time. Oh, the song! Oh, okay, baby. Here. No problemo. You should listen to all of the Poor Man's Poison songs. They're great. In fact, hold on. I'll play the one that inspired Huxley. I'll put it in the chicken wing for you. All their songs sound like this. Here we go. You probably heard this one on TikTok because there was a sound from it for a while. Come On Down was a very good guess.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you! It's a stick.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Uh-oh. I will save just as soon as we get this sorted out. Thank you, Sleepy. For that and a big stretch. With my soul, pockets full of money as you steal from the poor. I love Stick. Okay, so we've got all of Adam's little bottom half of his tunic done. Or organized anyway. So we will do a quick save. Now. Then there was smoke. Then that preacher man was hanging by a rope. Let's group together each part. I am the devil that you forgot. And that hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me. Adam, where are your teeth? Why are they not part of this material? Okay, don't do that again. He sold them for women. Took them out to eat ribs. Ew! Oh no. Okay, hold on. They did get left out. Okay. What if we just slide it on over? Kind of. Not the best. But we can fix that. All right, let's grab all of these bits. I wonder if I should unwrap them a different way. Although they're really not that bad. Nah, I'm keeping it. I trust. So now what we want to do is grab our war outfit parts. And we're going to separate those from our other parts. Okay, and then we're going to take our non-war parts. Which I think is just this one. We'll pull those out too. All right, so this is the stuff that is going to be shared between both outfits. And these are exclusively going to be the war outfit. Wait, his hands. Oh, shit. These and this. Alt hide. He's got, yeah. So he gets little, like, knuckle things for the war outfit. And that's going to be a problem. Correct term would be more parts. Oh, wait, shit. His helmet changes for the war outfit too, doesn't it? Adam. It does. Fuck. I might be thinking about this differently, though. I'm also in our last half hour of the stream, so I'm trying to, like, brain, and my brain doesn't want to brain. I didn't even do shit. How did I win? So, the way that Stream Avatars works is it will randomly spawn in stars from time to time so that you guys can gather points over time. Let's have a little star shower. You can go out of your way to try and catch them if you want by doing exclamation point jump or trying to walk over towards them, but for the most part, they're going to just run into you guys. All right, brain. So all the pieces that get shared, we need to keep in a group so that all the materials can be done. I don't want to have a separate material for... Well, no, we do have them as separate meshes. So it would have to be a separate material. Or at the very least, it would be a shared material. I could put both sleeves on their own material together. Then they would both each use the same.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Hi, Ink Bleeder. How is your Hallows Eve going? Late once again. That's all right. My brain is shutting down as I am trying to do this UV mapping organization. Let me pull the wings off. Put them with everything else on the side here. I'm going to put that up there. All right, so we know for a fact all of this is shared between both the regular and the war outfit. And so is this. And all of this. And so the only things that are separate from each other are the meshes, which we will put on a shared tile together, which means you do go with the rest of this. So you guys are going to go onto your own texture, shared together. It's not going to be a very big texture. Maybe we'll put the guitar, because I haven't unwrapped that fully yet, I don't think. Oh dear. What is... That's part of the sleeves. Why is... Oh. Okay, hold on. Brain. All right, we're going to move you over here. Now we'll grab everything. Yeah, we can definitely make the guitar smaller, but if we are going to make the second guitar, I think all the guitars should go together. So we'll keep the outfit on its own, or the sleeves on their own material. Maybe we'll make him like a cup, or like a plate of ribs or something. Some kind of prop. But this is good. We're going to put this down at... Oh. Hold on, let me change this background image. What did I have this as before? Oh, whoa!
Hatsu drawn just cheered 5 bits. Bad news, I destroyed the horns because they were not made right to sit on my face, and so I tried making them smaller and tried that and didn't work either. And also my face makeup did work. Too well. I am giving Patrick star RN when I tried washing it off. Note, don't buy Marin face paint.
Oh
It stains skin
no!
heavily. Front facing baby chick emoji. Front facing
Katsu,
baby chick
no!
emoji. Front facing baby chick emoji. Front facing baby chick emoji.
I'm
Front
so
facing
sorry.
baby chick
That
emoji.
sucks.
Front facing baby chick emoji.
Dude, that is like one of my biggest fears when it comes to any kind of costume makeup. Hell, I have like regular makeup that stains my skin because it's such saturated pigment, and reds and pinks are always the worst for it. Hey, hey, come on down. Oops, that's not what I want. Sorry, I'm trying to find the other texture I had for this as a placeholder. Come on down. Fuck it. I'll just make a new one real quick. So I could not see shit on that black texture. To be honest, my only Halloween plans are to watch all of Over the Garden Wall. Good thing you don't do Homestuck Troll cosplay. Threw it away instantly. I'm so sorry about that, Katsu. It's always unfortunate when a costume doesn't work out. Alright, we want... I think we want to start color blocking. I'm thinking that the wings might have to go on a separate texture too, unfortunately. So maybe we'll put the wings... We'll put the guitar on its own separate thing. We'll put the wings with the sleeves. That way, everything will be uniform. We've got it buckled down into 3 textures now. That's pretty good. My costume's just a Jason mask. Next time I'm going to try a brand... Oh, the brand Sunset Makeup. They make an actual foundation that is colored. DM the link to the foundation I'm talking about. Thank you. I can't say I've ever heard of them, but back when I was doing, you know, actual theater stuff, Ben Nye was the one that we used in school. I don't really know if that's a good brand or not. It's just considered a professional grade brand. But unfortunately, I don't have the experience of it compared to others. Ah, my avatar died. It's only a matter of time. I made a latex mask? Oh, shit! Do you have any pictures of it or anything? I did not enjoy working with latex. It's too sticky. Known of them for a while. I appreciate that when showing off the black foundation, the girl wore it on her neck instead of her face. That is much smarter. No, but I've got the character. I would love to see that as well. I need to stop lollygagging. Like, I'm just staring at this and my brain is like, no, I do not care to do this at this moment. I have done enough. Not yet, bitch. You still got more to go. All right, let's color block. Out of everything on his body, we know that... Let's gather up all of our... Oh, this is so hard because we have to keep track of both outfits. All right, we'll just grab face first.
Cats are drawn just cheered 5 bits. Frag, stop gagging on the lollipop.
You can't stop me! When you just start telling them no. Oh yeah, we're doing all of this before we mirror him, by the way, so that all of these UVs will be mirrored. They will actually be taking up half the space because they're going to be doubled on top of each other. You don't want to do that if you are making a model that needs to have an asymmetrical design. So, for example, if he had, like, I don't know, if he had markings on his face or something, then we would have to do it flat. We'd have to unwrap it with the mirror modifier applied already. But because we're doing it without it, you can see he's just half a face at the moment. We only have to worry about one hand. We only have to worry about half of his whole body. That's right, this is the horns. What are you? You're the yellow. Let's get all the yellow next. Give me your teeth. These are the fronts of your teeth. We should actually line them up in order. I love how I was like, I want to listen to Broadway musical kind of stuff, and then now we're just all poor man's poison. Not complaining, just laughing over my own terrible decision making and inability to commit. Hey.
Void the speaker just cheered 1 bits. Ooh, we on a poor man's poison kick. I can dig this.
Hell yeah! Which fucking tooth is this? Oh, how did I miss you? Hold up. Where is your other tooth on the bottom? What happened? I'm not paying attention to anything now. All right, we're going to hide those. Because now we want the back side. It is going to be a slightly darker yellow. Just so we can get some contrast. Stick me in the brain space of my tragic paladin sad boy. I love how everyone always, like, I don't care who you are. If you like Poor Man's Poison and you are an artist, I feel like you're inevitably going to end up with a sad boy character that was inspired by Poor Man's Poison. Because that's exactly what Hux is. He's my sad boy. All right. Oh, his tongue. Almost forgot he had one. Okay, and now we need the Tieffer lining. This is also going to be not quite the same yellow. Also, can we just get some yellow teeth appreciation? I love that Hazbin always does. All the Helliverse. We don't stick with white teeth, and I'm here for it. Fun fact, he started off as a badass to the tune of Hell's Coming With Me. Then I added tragedy for spice because my dad-coded characters have to have tragedy. Fuck yes! That is the formula! I don't know if I'm gonna go with metallic. Part of me wants to. Yeah, it is depicted with metallic. Is his fig leaf also metallic? I ask begrudgingly. It looks like it probably should be. Man! That means I'm going to have an alpha map. Well, let's just put you somewhere. I guess I can put you Where's the fig leaf? There it is. Yeah, but then you're gonna have to share those materials. Blah. Alright, we won't think about that right now. I'll just go with the darker shades of yellow here. You are a yellow, but not that yellow. What is this piece? That's the halo. That's gonna glow. We're gonna put you up here with this glowy yellow. You're either gonna be black or yellow, depending. We'll put you with the hands. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta save this song for myself, because this actually lines up really well with Hux's backstory, and I don't think I've actually heard this one before. Permission to lore dump because I am consumed by my love for my boy. Please do! We live for the lore dump here. Alright, I need to very carefully look back and forth between the war outfit and the regular outfit. Because I want to color group things together, and hopefully that'll be able to apply to both. Yay, I found 2 pictures side by side. Okay, this won't be so bad. All of our stripes do seem to parallel. Okay, and then we get you are going to be the same with them. And you are also going to be with them. You Admittedly, I probably could have done the same thing and folded these UVs on top of each other like I did with the bottom ones. Just to save space, but... I'm thinking this one we can straighten out. I've been trying not to do that, but it takes up so much space right now. Literally, he beheads a corrupt, xenophobic abbot who treated him really, really badly while he was growing up. The I am the righteous hand of God / I am the devil you forgot is a bit literal for him. And that scene is followed by said god literally animating the monastery's statue of himself to stop the abbot being rezzed and tell the other monks, you fucked up, stop fucking up. That's cool. I don't remember who I've talked to about Stygian and who I haven't. One sec, let me see if I shared his hero forges in the Discord. I think you have. I feel like I remember seeing them. If you're looking for more 80s / synthwave Halloween stuff, might I suggest Midnight Album by Horror Show? I will look into that, but this is actually our last stream. We're not gonna need a whole bunch of spooky stuff anymore after this week. That doesn't mean necessarily that we're gonna completely cut things off. Ooh. Hold on, let me not do that. All right, and I want to use this. And we are going to... How do I do this again? Nope, not like that. Follow active quads. Yeah, baby! Oh, look at that straight UV. It's a little crooked, but we're not going to worry about that. Only reason we're on Poor Man's Poison right now is because we were just letting it autoplay for a bit, because I was going to listen to the second season soundtrack of Hazbin, but a lot of people haven't seen it yet, and I don't want to spoil it. What is that? Oh, it's inside of the jacket. Okay. That's gonna go... That's the only black part that we have? No. You're gonna go down here. You're the same color as this guy. And then we got a couple of these nubbies. What are they? They're just like a gold color. We'll put them with you. Tomorrow will be the last spoopy month. Gonna start early Christmas on November. No, I think I'm just gonna celebrate the fall. Christmas can wait. Christmas can wait for a while. I should move this down some so we don't get confused. All right, we'll try and keep most of this area, I think, for... Why are his hands so big? These do not need to be that big. By all means, neither do his horns. I do need to find... Let's lay these in order. Because we need to know which ones of you are what. You are either purple or gold, depending on if you're the war outfit or not. You're the bottom. You are inside. So you will also match whatever that one is. You are going to be purple. Or white, depending. You are going to be white or black, depending. Oh. You're also going to be gold. Why didn't you turn into a V? Normally I wouldn't fuck with these UVs a whole lot, but it's not like I'm putting Poyomi on him. He does not need that heavy of a shader. We can just put a toon shader on him. Oh shit, the ads are about to play. I'm sorry, I didn't give a warning. That's actually the... supposed to be the end of the stream tonight. I really don't want to keep working on this. So yeah, our ads will play, and then we will probably raid out. This one is one I would like to make sure that I have in a good spot, because this is the A of his shirt. And I really want to make sure that that looks good. That's a thing that I'm going to have to draw on myself manually. And the closer we can get these together, the better it'll be, because we won't have to worry about that seam. Should I just connect it? Why did I bother putting a seam there? I'm rethinking. Normally I would use that to make the resolution higher on the chest piece, but brain no wanna work. Gonna head on out. It was nice catching up with you for a bit. Hopefully I will have a PNG tuber ready for Delta on Sunday. If you don't worry about it. It is not required. It is purely for yourself. Don't get hung up on it. A lot of people do when it comes to streaming. A lot of people feel like they need to have something to represent themselves. Don't worry about it. It's your personality that represents you. Fuck it. I'm getting rid of this. I don't think we need it. I might regret that. I don't care. I'm going to go ahead and move our guitar way up here so we don't have to be as stressed over it. I really don't know about the wings. I might still split the wings off on their own thing. They're just big. That and this feels like a lot right now. Maybe I should fix that. Ah, scatterbrain. Is that all the pieces of that? Yeah. I think we can lay these out really good if we're careful with it. Okay, let's see if we can fit these in. Get you back over here. Because the problem is the wings just take up so much. Oh, it's going to be such a pain to do this. The road away. I guess we could just shrink these bits. I don't see a reason why not. They don't really need to be that big. Oh man, that would have fit so snug. Let's see if we can switch it up. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That is a tight squeeze, but it works. Is Rosie going to hop in with you? Because I'm assuming Rosie always joins call with you. She usually does. But no, not tonight. We are actually due to wrap things up, but I want to try and get at least one material laid out here before we do. Which we are very close to getting done. That one's not going to fit. But it will fit there. Not quite. So close. Maybe we can just scooch them down a little. Oh yeah, look at that.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Thank you, Void. We're getting sneaky with it now. Maybe we can put this one over here. Feels a little worthless there. There's no, like, good way to wedge this one in. This one's just a space eater. These pieces are the edges of the fig leaf, and I want them to have a metallic sheen to them. Haven't really done much of that sort of thing. But there are a few parts on him I just feel like would look better metallic. This is not a good spot. I'll put these here. Which one of you is the front? You. Not that. You know what? I like that better, actually. We will just put you down here. And you'll be fine. Put you guys back up in... Ooh. Put you over here. Look at that beautiful wedge. We've even got extra space. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you? No, you're from the guitar. That's fine. All right, what did you say here? Funny story, a friend of mine kept accusing me of being a kobold myself, but I'm not a kobold, or small. I'm a draggies. If I were a kobold, it doesn't mean I don't have wings or being so small. I'm glad to see that kobolds have been rising in popularity. I suppose I could put the halo on here. Why not? It's not like that needs a whole lot. We could fit more on here. I'm getting greedy. Although we could narrow this down to just 2 materials. Fuck it. I'll go ahead and put our horns on here and the rest of our little spiky doodads. I don't know how this is going to work out in the end, but... Also, I'm halfway done with coloring my raid animation. That animation that you shared looked so fucking good, Void. I was blown away by it. You and Friendly out here popping out this amazing goddamn art. I've been living through it. Okay. And the worst part about this is we could probably fit all of his teeth in here too. I'm just deciding whether or not I want to do that. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to commit and put our teeth and all of our glowy bits and all of our metal and everything like that all on this. I'm sorry, I know I said that stream was going to end, but then I started packing and now I can't stop. Modding duties are done. Good. You've earned a rest. Unfortunately, been getting notifications from YouTube that all my Elder Scrolls VODs are getting copyright claimed and being locked in half of Europe. Holy shit. YouTube is so weird about that stuff. I've actually had some of my things flagged. Mostly just any kind of video game. Random video game music always gets flagged. Before the stream ended, what would you do after? Well, the first thing I have to do is take my DOGOUT. Depending on how long that takes, that tends to decide what I do next. But getting some food is also probably very high on the list. Alright, so I know that the halo's gonna glow. We'll put all the glowy bits on this gap. Oh shit, we're done with Poor Man's Poison, apparently. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and just straighten these, like we did with the other one. A lot of it has to do with copyright trolls going ham as of late because of YouTube's new AI system is broken as always. Oh yeah! Gotta love that innovative, world-changing AI, right? That shit that's supposed to change our lives and make things so much more convenient. Well, it's changed our lives, that's for sure. Doesn't mean it was changed for the better. I'm gonna widen these. Just so they'll hold more. And then we're just gonna shrink them on down. What the hell happened? Let's just undo everything we've just done. What did that? What caused that? Ah, that's what it was. 'Twas me not paying attention. So we'll just do that again. I did it again. Can we not do that, please? Like, the thing that does that is not on. One more time with feeling. Why? Love the music playing? This is Karma by AJR. So why is that happening? Like, it would happen if we had it like this. Should I be good this year? Now it's doing it in a different way. Maybe this is my sign to quit. Well, it worked that time. Fucking weird. I think this song is for a Minecraft YouTuber. That's not even your arm! What is going on? Why is it affecting the crotch leaf? Oh my god. I'm at a loss here. Yeah, they're not doing it anymore. That was just fucking weird, man. I will say, that is the hardest part about learning Blender. Not when things go wrong, but when things glitch. So if you aren't aware of how certain things function or aware of some glitches that are already existing in the program, it's very difficult to try and research, hey, why is this thing going wrong? Mild spook from me, I hide now. I'm sorry if I spooked you guys. I always forget that sometimes my tone goes on sharper than I realize. These are the inner teeth. You're fine. It's just witching hours for me and I spook easily right now. Okay, I get that. It's okay. I never heard you getting mad over the model parts. Oh. See, that's the thing. I think I end up startling a lot of people because my vocal range. It's not something I'm actively making a conscious decision to do, but I do have a very wide vocal range between high and low pitches. And because of that, when I take on a sharper tone, I think it catches a lot of people off guard because I'm usually very soft-spoken with my natural speaking voice. But again, it's not something I'm doing intentionally or even being aware of. Like, I can definitely tell where I've upset my dog before by doing it. 'Cause, like, I'm gonna give you guys a warning first. I'm about to do, like, angry, like, legit angry frag voice. So, that compared to this current speaking voice. So, Rosie, since you're here, I'm about to use you as a target. Give me a reason to be angry at you. Give me an excuse to yell at you. You've done something wrong. This is a theoretical yes and scenario. I ate your Oreos. Okay, perfect. So you guys know my normal speaking voice. Let's go in. We're going to do a scene here. I have just walked in and I have seen Rosie. I have caught her eating my Oreos and it is my last fucking nerve. I have nothing left to give. This woman is about to get my unbridled rage. Are you fucking kidding me? I've been saving those for hours! And you just walked in here and ate them like they're yours? Are you fucking insane? I could strangle you right now. I don't know. Was that any good? You guys tell me. Also, I'm so sorry if I startled anyone. I did scare my dog. She left the room. She was like, oh, hell no, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Oh, hi, welcome back. Now you've got the zoomies. Of course, with how much my mic peaks anymore, I feel like most of it just gets bleeped out. I've lost track of which teeth are tops and which ones are bottoms. Remind me not to piss you off. It's a pretty great angry performance. Thank you. I'm so, like, I always forget that you guys kind of just catch me when I'm in my element. You haven't had to endure the frustrations of genuinely angry frag. I used to be a much more angry person, but I've gone through so much in life at this point that now shit just rolls right off the feathers. I feel like it takes a lot to, like, sincerely get me angry anymore. Unless it's something petty. In which case I probably will lose my shit without hesitation, depending on how petty. I think I'm going to straighten this one out, just like we did with the others. Just to keep it from taking up too much space. Full disclosure, if you leveled the angry voice at me, Frag, I might legit cry. Oh no! That's okay. I cry when I get yelled at too. Why is his mouth so lopsided? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not the- that's the corner of his mouth, right? Because it's mirrored. Shit, okay. That's alright. That doesn't really matter. We have circled back to poor man's poison again. There we go. That's his lip. We can squeeze that one in right against the wall. No, you motherfucker! Why is it doing that? That is such a weird thing. There must be some kind of weird... This is, by the way, this is completely a glitch. So what's happening here is it is... Wait a minute. I might have just figured out what's causing this glitch. Why do you have an active quad? You should not have any active anything. Well, that's definitely the issue that's being had here. So let's just do this over here without that selected. So the problem that it was having, and this is probably not going to make a whole lot of sense, but I'm going to say this just for the sake of saying it out loud, because I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. You see how this square is lighter? What Blender thinks is happening is that this is considered to be active, meaning that it thinks I have it selected, and I don't. Over here, this one that's highlighted, that is the one that I actually have active. Whether I've got it selected or not, that is my active quad. And it looks like it's doing it for here, too. We're skipping some of these real quick. Sure. But yeah, it's thinking that I have these selected because we have 3 different meshes active right now. So we have the war outfit, which is just the sleeves. We have the normal sleeves, and then we have the body. And I have them all separated so that we can turn them into toggles later on. But each one of them is apparently carrying the information of whichever one had the last active quad. So right now, it's confused. It thinks that there are 3 active quads. And when I do that, when I do the thing that straightens it out, the option says follow active quads. And what that does is that takes the quad that is active right now, the one that I straightened into a square, and that tells everything connected to it, or everything else I have highlighted, to copy that shape. You should be square. So then it told the whole like V shape that I had earlier to be straight. The problem with that is that because these are also active, it's getting confused and saying, oh, you want us to active or to straighten these the same way too. And that's what's causing that to happen, even though none of these pieces have anything to do with each other. That's the kind of thing that is very difficult to learn. Because if you don't already know what's going on, it's so hard to tell. Let's get all these teeth tucked in first. We might just bring some heaven to hell. Definitely could have done a little better on this one, but... Frag gets one in the morning. Hi! Well, see, but look how close I am to done! Don't look at all that. Look at just this. I said I'd finish with this map, and these are the only pieces we have left. And it's going to make life so much easier. Because once these are done, all I have left for the other map... Look at this, look at this. I'm about to be so fucking cool. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Put you down here, and we'll put you over here, and we'll put you over here. And look at that. That's all we're going to have to fit on the other map. Which I'm not going to do tonight. I'm not making a second map tonight. And then the guitar will just go on a separate map for props. Message at the time in the middle of the screen saying, don't panic, couldn't be any more better. Or couldn't be any better. Y'all are gonna make me feel old if you don't know what the don't panic reference is. I feel like I should have been a little more intentional with the way the teeth are, but... Because the problem is, these teeth are a different color. These are not the same yellow. I'm wondering if that's going to be a little bit of a problem having them be so close together. But I can always come back and adjust that if I want. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. This is the deepest voice I've ever heard in my life. Did Frag like the Pomni I drew last night? Of course I did, bitch! I love that Pomni. She looks so cute. Colm McGinnis's version of this song is a good one, too. I've never even heard this song before. Almost sounds like a Markiplier. Yeah, it does! I know someone who has an extremely deep voice and is a teddy bear. They usually are! I think that's like a gene that comes with having a deep voice, is usually people who have deep voices are very teddy bear people. Alright. This is pretty awesome. I'm really happy with this progress tonight. We're gonna save that. I'll make actual materials and reassign them then. We're gonna call this... Oop. Material 2. And we're just, I guess, gonna delete material 1 since... Well, we'll leave it for now. What? How did all you end up here? What? What is happening? Where? No. No. Why are you like this? Fuck both of you. If that's how you're gonna be. Why? You know what? No, this is Future Frag's problem. We've done good. We've done amazing on everything. Future Frag will figure that out later. Everything is fine. I hate to assign an actual material to it right now, because right now everything's broken up in literally each polygon's color. And if I change it to the set material, everything will turn white. So we won't get to see him looking as he does right now, and he looks so good right now. So we will leave things here. I'm really happy with this. I can't wait to work on his actual blend shapes. I was hoping we'd get to it today, but the wings took a little longer than I wanted. Moss, if you draw a digital art, what do you... Inspiring of your art style? You mean like what kind of inspired my art style as a whole? Because it's definitely been influenced by a lot of different things, but I'd say that the number one thing that influenced my art style was an artist who went by the name of Derek J. Wyatt. He was the lead art director on shows like the original Teen Titans cartoon and Transformers Animated. He's worked on one of the Ben 10 series. A handful of other things. Unfortunately, he has passed away. He died at a very young age, in my opinion. Not like 20s or anything like that, but he just, I didn't feel like he got to reach elderly age. But very, very influential. But among that, just a handful, like I'd say a lot of 2000s cartoons, specifically in the action genre. A lot of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle-esque kind of shows. I was very, very into all of that stuff. Ironically, I picked up a lot of like angular stuff because of Wyatt, but one of my most influential shows I remember growing up was a kind of weird one called Shaolin Showdown. And despite how heavy I am with angles, Shaolin Showdown kind of aggressively went out of its way to not have angles, unless it was for like hair spikies. Most of the time they would do curves or spirals. I always really liked that, so I still kind of like try to mix that in every once in a while. And a lot of it was more so following line of action. Shaolin Showdown's art style was probably, and still is to this day, one of the higher, like more top tier shows when it comes to line of action poses. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google it, because it's something that's worth studying. A lot of my art is based on whatever the line of action is first. I honestly don't even know if I could draw without trying to. For me, my art is inspired by one of my favorite animators, Gennady Tartakovsky and Craig McCracken. Hey, yeah, those guys are great! They've definitely had some influence over me as well. I mean, how could they not? They were like every cartoon I watched. I'd honestly go on to say that, like, I don't know if they've had any involvement with the Hazbin stuff, but it's definitely clear where their artwork of that era has sculpted a lot of modern day styles. I can absolutely see its influence on Hazbin as a whole, but just probably because Hazbin's one of the most recently made 2D cartoons that I could say would be able to fit the format. If you want an example of what I mean, look at the parents from Dexter's Laboratory. They're practically Hazbin characters. They could hit or fit right into the series. All right. We need to call it a night. We've actually gone over by a whole hour, and that's fine by me. So, the question I have for you guys, what do you feel like doing tonight? Where do you feel like going? We want some art, we want some games. Looks like a lot of people are playing something called Fright Fest. What is Fright Fest? I have a buddy playing Stardew right now. I'm so excited to get back to Stardew. Not me remembering some of the art I've seen of Jack Spicer. Yeah, that's our boy! Shifting gears and kicking rears. Not gonna lie, Jack Spicer may have been a huge contributor to my gender awakening. Like, I know he's a guy, but he is the opposite of toxic masculinity. Oh, okay, I see. Fright Fest is like an event that is going on right now. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's just like a cover name for people who are doing spooky stuff today. We have someone doing his Sona for a Halloween costume on another tab if you want. I mean, you guys are the audience. Because if not, we're going to go raid out to someone who's playing Repo. So if you guys would rather do art, that is perfectly fine. You let me know. Vertaki and friends are all in Repo PNG avatars. Everybody's playing that right now that there's been that update. I'm up for Repo? Well, since Vertaki's so busy with this tonight, I was going to raid out somebody else that we haven't seen in a while. Let me see if they're still going to be active for a bit here. And we need something other than this. Hold on. No better thing to leave off on than this. All right. We've raided to Vertaki last time, I think, so let's go with White Toe. They are streaming together, so we're gonna support both of them either way. Yep, we are raiding out. But let's get our raid message up and going too.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
Don't worry, we did. But before we leave, let's wrap things up with our full overview of things for next week. I have absolutely nothing in store, okay? I have nothing in mind for what we're going to be doing for the artwork. I have nothing in mind for what we're going to be doing for games. And I have nothing in mind other than Adam for 3D Thursday. We do have a stream scheduled for Sunday. We are going to be joined, hopefully, by Inkbleeder to play Deltarune with Rosie once again. And other than that, I don't think I have anything else to say. Other than I hope you all have a fantastic holiday. Happy Halloween, everyone! I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Goodbye!